And welcome back to the latest episode of our Curse of Strahd campaign with the Mistaken. Don't listen to Cam when he says that we're mistakes. On the last... do I think exciting's the right word?
Yes.
On the last episode where not a lot happened,
We met Blinsky.
The party spoke to a lot of NPCs, got a few plot hooks in regards to the tainted water, something going on at the church, and by giving some water, of all things, to a random NPC, they managed to get a tour guide who took them to Blinsky's, which is where we spent most of the session. The party had a look round, got some toys, kitted out the small child so that he is ready for combat with metal D4s and a toy flail. They also, a couple of them met the Wachter family, and they also met Rictavio, who has a familiar sigil on the bottom of his cane. And that is where we left off as the party are heading towards the church in the town. So I will take you to the town map so that I can show you where you're going. So you are heading down the streets past numerous houses, some abandoned, some populated, till you arrive at the church. Let me give you a description as you approach. Maybe this doesn't have the same thing. Okay, it's weird. Right. The slouching centuries-old stone church has a bulging steeple in the back and walls lined with cracked stained glass windows depicting pious saints. A fence of wrought iron encloses a garden of gravestones next to the church. A thin mist creeps among the graves. Party are actually on the map, so I will drag the party onto the map. Greed had a bit of a hangover and took a bit of time getting ready, but they have also joined the party.
Sorry, that was my bad. I hit the wrong button.
That is fine.
Hand raise.
Well, good morning, sleepyhead.
Good morning. I hope I haven't been sleeping too long.
I don't think we've done much.
Oh, very good, very good. Well, we should get to the day then.
Greed. I have something for you.
Oh?
And I will sort of put my
I
hands
do love surprises.
I'll sort of bring my hand
you'll
up
love this.
behind my, sort of, up the back of my jacket where I'd had it hidden, and pull out the toy broom and hand it to him.
His face instantly goes to disgust.
I forgot about that one.
Ha ha ha! Very funny. I need another drink. I hate you.
We love you too. Let's
We love you
move
too,
on.
Greed.
He'll still
Yes.
take it.
Yes, I thought he would.
Just
And this
hand it
one,
to Palmar.
the broom that attacked you had written on it the word weatherwax. This one simply has the word og.
Is that the noise I made when it hit me?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And what exactly does this mean?
Oh, I thought, as you didn't get to go and see Blinsky, I thought you could have something.
Blinsky?
From there. Yes,
What exactly is
he's
Blinsky?
He's the toy shop.
He's a Fruit Loop.
He's He's a few short, yes.
With a name like Blinsky, that doesn't surprise me in the slightest. But I can see why all of you would be preoccupied for the day.
He has a-
Lucian is swirling around his little flail.
And I see the child is still with us.
Mm,
Delightful.
Okay, Lucian, if you hold it this way and then do this and this, you might hit Greets.
Oh, and you've been teaching it tricks.
sort of hearing Misha say this, a delusion. I'm backing up 5 feet. I'm staying out of flail range.
Oh, why isn't the flail on his sheet? Did it not get added to this version of the sheet?
DM, sorry, quick question. Has he still only got 1 hit point?
He has 2.
Yes, too.
he's leveled up a little bit.
That's going to be great when he hits me and I hellish rebuke his ass.
Don't kill a child in front of the party. You will.
You will die if you attack the
It's
child.
not me. It's not me. It's the will of the gods.
Just be careful, great. Be careful with that one.
Did we take a rest, by the way, before
You had a long rest, yeah.
a long rest? Cool. No worries. I'll just update my character sheet. So I'm all good.
Okay, so it's on that person's sheet, but not on his actual sheet for some reason. Oh, Chris, I think is fixing it.
I'm fixing it. Or, oh, someone else is fixing it.
I'll just drag his stuff on from the other sheet because I made updates to it on the other sheet. Yeah, so you should now have everything, hopefully. Right. You also had the random NPC with you, but they've sort of ducked away as you approach the church, saying that they have other business to attend to, but if you need them, they'll probably be back at the Blue Water Inn later.
Yeah. I bow as she leaves. Or curtsy, or whatever Sigma does.
Yeah.
Sigma sort of like looks at the church and is sort of just like looking at the building. Waiting for everyone else to decide what they're doing.
Why did we go to the church again? Oh yeah,
To find clothes.
the church had stuff for the festival, which we are
Apparently.
supposed to partake in.
Yes, and also you were told that the person who runs the church seems a bit off recently.
Mm-hmm.
As is everyone of the church.
There should always be a handout next to
Yep.
which you can show.
Oh yeah, you mentioned this part.
Is this the second institution that we've entered that has had a slightly off priest or person?
Yes.
In this case, he looks a bit more disgruntled than, like, I would say, how best to describe it?
Same?
Yeah, than insane, like the other one was.
What's all these pieces of paper? What is on these scrolls? Are these like guest logs? Like what?
What here?
Decoration.
Oh, those scrolls near the beginning. Yeah, those are Those contain various prayers and such,
Mm.
and
Mm.
instructional stuff. Yes, and it appears that some is detailing the Morning Lord, and others a person by the name of Saint Andrel.
Hmm. Which one is which?
Um,
Doesn't matter. Or
doesn't particularly matter. The statues are all clearly of the Morning Lord, but the scrolls detail different. So
How big is the rooms in this cathedral in the sense of like vertically speaking? Like, is this like a
I mean, it's a church more than a cathedral, so it's not going to be like quite as vertical. But I mean, it's still a church, so it's quite like steepled. So probably like like good 30 foot high or something like that. 20 foot maybe. Yeah, 20 foot. Let's go. At least for this
Let's
main
go.
sort of section.
Mm-hmm.
Why is the thing following us, Palmar?
Why is there two Lucians?
There's two
Sorry,
Lucians. I've only seen one.
I mean 3 Lucians. Okay.
Why are we here again? What was that? Sorry, I think I missed that.
Sigma is
There's
looking
a
for
festival coming nearby, and we are
Oh, the Smiley Festival.
supposed, yes, and we're supposed to join
Gotcha.
in.
And also, the priest has been off recently.
Is he like looking towards us, or is he like praying?
He seems to be sort of looking towards the altar in front of him, just sort of staring at it.
What's his passive perception like compared to my passive stealth?
His passive perception is like a 13.
Yeah, my passive stealth is 19.
Hello, Father.
Oh,
I'll call
He sort of, for a moment, seemed surprised, but then quickly sort of composed himself and turned around. Greetings, children. Welcome to the Church of St. Andrel. How may I be of assistance on this beautiful morning of our Morning Lord?
Yes, it's a lovely day, quite. And how
Yes.
are your prayers going?
Well enough. Well enough.
Has he got the same facial expression as the rest of town?
He has upon sort of realizing, he has a smile on his face, and it is forced, but it's not quite as like big, wide grinning as some of the others have been. Like this is like, you can tell he's putting it on, but it at least looks a bit more natural.
And how have things been about in town recently? We heard the festival was coming up.
Yes, well, the latest festival of the Burgomaster, certainly. Of course, it is to help raise the spirits of the people, and that is something that all should be trying to do during difficult times.
Of course. But all times difficult here? Everyone seems to be trying to keep the best of themselves, and nothing
It
is really
is-
cracking through.
It is a belief of the Burgomaster and some people in the village that if they are positive enough, then they will be able to drive away the despair and the mists. And
Well,
at least
surely.
for the most part, there isn't too much danger within town that cannot be dealt with by the guards.
And
Well,
what do you
surely
believe,
you don't.
Father?
Oh,
Hmm.
yeah.
Sorry,
That's going
great.
to be my next one.
I
I was
believe
going to
that
say, surely you don't believe that.
a positive aspect is important, but merely wishing things well does not work. There must also be actions to back up words, even words of prayer.
Well, thankfully, you're not as deluded as the rest of this town.
Sigma will also agree, like nodding and saying,
Mhm.
the only way to stop a monster is to hunt it.
It is believed, though. He pauses for a moment.
Remember, Father, you are in a house of God. No lies here. And Reed will have a little sly smile about him.
It's up until. Actually, agreed. On that, roll me a persuasion check.
Oh, you're such a good boy. Now you give me the rolls I want.
Just don't roll shit.
17 is
17?
pretty good.
17. Ooh.
Yeah. He seems to consider you and consider the party for a moment, and up until recently, I would disagree with you that the only way to defeat a monster is to hunt a monster. There are ways to protect yourself from somewhere, from such things, without resorting to violence, but one of those
Worse.
options is no longer available.
Actions do speak louder than words. Or at least so I'm told.
Can you elaborate?
He seems to consider this for a moment. Powerful dangers require powerful protection. But sometimes something that would stop a giant can be easily bypassed by a mouse.
You have me lost. I understand the saying, but it doesn't follow your previous sentence.
What has
You
been
said
lost?
there were ways to defend yourself, but now no more.
Yes, ways. Well, my point was the way that I thought was an almost absolute protection has been overcome. And I suspect, though I do not wish to cast doubt on any of my flock, that it is not from on high that this breach has come from, but from below.
Where's your proof? I can take a look
So
at the evidence.
you're saying words will not work because someone is letting the enemy inside?
You are a paladin, correct?
Yes.
And I'm just double checking. You're a paladin of the Morning Lord, right? Out of character.
Yes, yeah.
Yes, and you are a paladin of our Morning Lord, correct?
Yes.
Then I suppose I should stop speaking in riddles and explain myself.
That would be
I-
rather nice.
If you can vouch for those with you, I will take your word for it.
Perhaps someplace private if you're worried about. And like Sigmund's like ears like twitch sort of like back and forth.
You might speak true, strange one, but then again, we cannot help how we are made. Please follow me. No, that's a bedroom. It's a bedroom. Is this an office? It's an office. This one. This one. Sorry. Oh, had the place renovated recently. Still getting used to the new layout. Alright.
Okay, let's see. Do we have stuff? Can we make stuff? We don't.
Please close the door behind you. That will at least protect us
Palmar gonna
somewhat.
be?
Oh yeah, that's true. Is Greed and Palmar coming in?
Yeah, agreed.
Not interested. They're
Ah.
gonna.
If Greed
Oh, sorry,
doesn't, if
sorry.
Greed isn't following, then Palmar isn't.
No, sorry, I got buzzed. I'm
Mm.
coming in.
Alright. Paladin.
I've got my ear to
Can
the
you-
door just to make sure, like,
Yeah.
in case anyone tries to come
Mm.
up to it, that I can
Mhm.
tell they're
Yeah.
eavesdropping.
Yeah, give me a perception check, Sigmund. We'll just take that as sort of your active listening check, essentially. That's not bad. Okay, so first I should introduce myself. My name is Lucian Petrovich. I am I've been a priest here for a long time, and I do what I can to keep the spirits of the town up, particularly when, due to their actions, they may be saddened by others. But what is your name, young paladin?
You may call me Misha from the Lightbrand family, if that even means something for you.
Ah, Samisha, excellent. It is an honor to
Oh, it
be in the
does.
presence of one of the paladins of the Morning Lord. I do not recognize the family name, but I am sure they are of good standing. But it is your oaths and your allegiance that matters most here. And as I assume you are vouching for those here,
I can vouch for these people that they are trustworthy and they will not betray you.
excellent.
I can't vouch for some of their usefulness.
It is more trust that is important at this point. This is a church it is dedicated to the Morning Lord, but it is named after Saint Andrel, who was a particularly devout follower of.
Are they a local saint? I do not recall I have heard of them.
It is. Yes, he. He is from a. What is the right term? A long time ago, during the time when even the one who rules this land was not what he is now, but still a mortal man. There was a saint who traveled this land, spreading the word of the Morning Lord, a powerful paladin who fought off many of the evils of this land as part of the Barovian, on behalf of the Barovian royal family and the church. When he eventually fell, his bones were interred here, and with it a powerful magical effect was put on the church, preventing the access by many evil beings. A spell which is beyond anything I nor anyone I know would be capable of casting again. However, and these have kept us safe from attacks and such, and it is why at night I try to gather as many people I can within the church in order to protect them from anything that may stalk the night beyond what the guards can handle. I'm sure as a group of seasoned adventurers and a paladin of the Morning Lord, you're aware of the sorts of creatures I speak.
Sounds similar as to what is happening to the Burgermeister's home in Barovia.
And poor people.
Yes. But unfortunately, recently these bones have been taken and the protection that was once upon this church has been removed. I can only assume that someone found out about them and has been paid off by someone in order to put this church and its people in danger. But I can't stop people coming to the church and gathering here for fear of causing a panic and putting more people like poor Udo in the stockades.
Okay. So you were previously gathering people in the church to protect them, to have them under the influence of your wards? The relic
Yes.
of the saints? But now that
Yes.
someone removed the relic, people aren't safe here anymore. And warding them
Exactly.
from the church will send despair. Is that what you're saying?
They are already frightened enough that they get a certain amount of comfort from being able to say their prayers here and protect themselves. However, if suddenly I say that this place that has kept them safe is dangerous, then that is going to cause issues. Some will panic, some will fall to despair, some will lash out,
And some may get
some may
come up
lose all
with
faith.
themselves.
Exactly.
Even without the wards, isn't the church already a more protected place than a general building, a general home?
I would say so, yes, but if the problem is if these bones have been taken to aid a more dangerous enemy, I would suspect that an attack is coming. And so if they are gathered here, then I would be putting them at risk.
Then we should investigate.
That is what I was hoping you would say. If the other option, of course, would be at night, if you are willing at least, for you to rest here. Unfortunately, we do not have a lot of spare beds for the like, but at least you could protect, or at least try to protect, in case there is any form of attack.
I'll look over to Lucian, the kids. He's probably bored as fuck.
Yeah.
But
he is currently he's sort of looking and sort of seems to be trying to aim one of the dice to land on the chair, hoping that Father Lucian will sit on it.
What kid?
Yes.
Lucian, would you mind if we stay the night over here instead of the inn? Are you okay with that?
The priest looks confused. I just suggested that.
I'm gathered they both named Lucian.
Sorry, Father. This child, their parents also named him Lucian.
It is a very popular name.
Oh, you have no idea.
Yes. Supposed to be the name of a powerful protective spirit.
Oh, yes. They definitely are. Kid?
I mean, there's not much to do. There's not much to do here, other than more so than there is at the inn. I mean, there's the innkeeper's kids, but they're a bit weird, so I'm not sure I like them. Plus, will there be pie?
Only the same sort of pie that I brought you yesterday.
Ice pie, that'll do. It's not the good pie, but it'll do.
Which one was again? Veal or chicken?
It was veal.
It was.
Yeah, or
It
was it
veal?
venison?
It was venison.
A venison.
Yeah. Well, as I said, there is not a lot of space, and there is, though, if it is a child of your age you are looking for, young Lucian, there is Yeska. They and Milovich will probably be about, but he is normally in the graveyard.
Do they live in the church? Are they orphans?
Jeske, yes, he is the altar boy and an orphan.
Mm,
Milovic, he is our grave digger, but he is quite young. Rarely seen without his shovel.
we can check in. Maybe if they enjoy your company. Sometimes it's good to have some attention from people your own age.
Yeah, and maybe they like pie.
They might.
Maybe I
I
can
bet-
give those to the old lady, and then the old ladies would give me pie.
No.
Oh no.
Yes,
No,
do
not
that.
not no, not those old ladies.
What about the old lady at the inn? Can I give them to her and she'll give me pie? That's how it works, right? Oh, you give old ladies children, they give you pie. Right? That's what
Mm,
happened with my parents. They were going to give me over and they got pie.
those old ladies were special, weird, and they can be scary.
Okay. Well, I can. Maybe I can practice swinging my new toys around and with the children.
Okay. Group, what are your plans for this night? I will be staying here with Lucian and Sigma because I think they can use the exercise. Right?
Sigma like looks up like from the door, nodding like
Mm-hmm.
I'll stay wherever I'm needed. Think you need me here more so than I'll stay.
Looking over to Arena.
I mean, if most of you are staying here, it's probably best that I do as well. And as
I
you
mean,
said,
that's
this is a more
up to-
defensible location.
That's up to Palmar and Greed. If the majority of the group stays here or not.
For the night?
we would stay the night. We would leave in the meantime.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just tonight.
Oh, it
Maybe the
doesn't
morning.
matter. It doesn't matter to me. I still need to find out where I need to take my package. So I need to do some digging of my own. So if we have a place to stay, then that makes sense.
What is this package of yours you're delivering?
Mm.
Palmar just
Oh.
flexes his muscles to distract from the question.
That right there. What a package of a man.
Octavian's gonna pat Palmar on the head and go, "Oh, he's adorable."
So where are we going? I mean,
Uh,
Oh.
bored of the church already.
Well, we should probably check where the bones were. We may find some.
if we are allowed there.
I can certainly show you the way if you think it would be helpful.
Those
It
things
might be
don't
helpful.
need
We
their trade.
can maybe determine what kind of creature or person would have taken it. If it's
Yes.
a normal villager or some unnatural creature.
Please, follow me again.
Oh yeah, and I'll take the what's it called again? The die from the chair.
Yeah.
Make sure it's
We find the priest like keeled over dead because he took 3 damage.
Are we going greed?
3 damage on a smite.
Yes.
I'll drop to the ass.
Yes, it is down these stairs, and he'll lead you down the stairs to a small chamber that's both of these doors appear to have been locked, but he opened it with a key. And as he leads you down the stairs, the actual crypt itself, which you would probably estimate ends up with being below the altar itself. Like there's another door. Well, at first it doesn't appear to be a door. It appears to be like a stone carved, sort of thing.
Yeah.
But he
mural.
moves he moves part of it, like to move the hands into like a praying position. And the wall slides open, revealing where clearly where the bones should be.
Is this standard in all churches, Father?
No, but I don't know. The only other churches I'm aware of in Barovia are the Abbey of Saint Markovia and the church in the village of Barovia, and neither of them has the bones of Saint Andrew, or had the bones of Saint Andrew within them.
Do you come in this room often?
I normally, after morning prayers, I will come down and check and tidy up the place, make sure that it is still in a fitting state. And cast some rudimentary magic to help maintain the bones.
Yeah,
Speaking of rudimentary magics, I will take some time to try to see if I can detect some rudimentary magics.
I will also start investigating the room. If anyone wants to help, I'll gladly you take it. But
yeah, so the thing you probably most get, you get there is an aura, though faint, as in like almost like the echoes of magic of what you would estimate to be a powerful divine abjuration spell.
Is that like a ward?
Yes, that would be like a defensive sort of spell. You can roll an Arcana check or a Religion check to try to work out what it is.
I can do this. 18?
Okay, with that, you would know that this spell that was once on this place is the Hallow spell. Which basically normally only has a 60-foot range, but this appears to have been more powerful than that, perhaps enhanced by the power of the bones. You would know that this would protect this from celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, undead, not just from preventing them from entering, but from preventing them being charming, frightening, or possessing people. And you would probably say that actually, Yeah, there is a secondary effect which you can't quite pick up what it is, but there's definitely like something else woven into this Hallow spell. It's still part of the Hallow spell, but what exactly the rest does is unclear without the spell being fully restored or a more detailed magical examination than Detect Magic gives.
Sorry, my PC's completely frozen up, so I'm just going to try and force a restart.
No problem.
Okay.
That would...
And Sigma, if you want to give me either a perception or investigation check to look about, you can.
Yeah, I will do that.
I just realized something.
I will actually use my knowledge from a past life to roll an extra d6.
Okay. Okay, so 19. Okay, so looking about, you can this room, whilst it seems quite well protected, like you need to go for a locked door, you need to go down these stairs, you need to open the thing. You actually look at the ceiling of this room. You can see where the stone tiles of the flooring are there. And you can actually see with that roll that it looks where like quite a lot of it has like sort of what's the right word, like a layer of like grout or something to like seal sort of the tiles together.
Mm-hmm.
There's a gap.
Can I?
It's the grave digger.
This is going to seem out of place, but I'll just climb up there to
Of
get
course you're gonna
just
climb
get a
up
better look and like see if the actual tiles
Chris just
fell.
sort of. I mean, the room is only 5 foot high, so
Okay.
you're kind of having to stoop.
Okay. I will go and just try to push up the tile, like just from, like just.
Give me an athletics check.
Might have a, like I'm just trying to see if it will move really.
Yeah. Yeah, you're able to move, and your head sort of I'm gonna say your head sort of pops up about here.
Mm-hmm. As I do so, as I sort of like move, can I like peer through it to see if anyone is like watching us? Like see if there's maybe someone who may have been paying extra attention to what we've been up to now that we've shown up here.
Yes, you can roll me roll me another perception check.
23.
So there is a young boy who is sort of just dusting, sort of, or was just dusting some of the things, and then a monstrous creature hops out to the floor, and he is just staring, sort of, and there is definitely a definite smell that you pick up as he is very, very scared. And just like, there's a demon in the church. It's the father.
I look down towards the father and say, "It seems this may be how they may have taken the bones."
Hmm.
As I sort of like, I
Odd.
mutter it to the father like quietly, not so the kid isn't like hear me. And I look up towards the child and say, I'm just from out of town.
Of course you are. You're a demon. You're a monster. We don't allow monsters in town. You must be from out of town. You come from underground. You're from hell.
Is this
Oh.
audible for the other people downstairs?
Yeah, you probably can, and they're just so. You I shouldn't have told Milovich. No, I shouldn't have. Now they're going to punish me. Demons have come to punish me, to take me away.
Oh no, I shouldn't go
What
up
did you
there.
tell Milovich?
You already know, because you're here to punish me for it.
Man, I'm not Greed.
Uh-huh.
Um,
Okay.
I will just look at them, and I will just say, then remind me.
Will that reduce my punishment? Or will it make it worse?
Considering I have no intention to punish this child, yes, is technically correct. That's technically
Yeah.
technically true. So I'd say yes.
Give me a persuasion check.
Mm. Okay. Okay.
Ooh.
Wow. The father told me not to tell anyone, but I told Milovich about the bones.
Oh dear.
I will sort of like leaving like the tile like slightly ajar. I will reach down and see if the father will take my hand so I can pull him up.
He sort of stares and goes, can I just go back up the stairs?
Sure.
He'll
Okay,
just
Father Lucian, let's go.
Yeah,
Talk to the kids.
everyone out of the altar, please. I'll close it up.
It'd be more theatrical than just appear out the
Okay. Kids,
He
where are you?
closes
There
it
you
up.
are.
Yeah. Oh, there's Father. There's a demon. I'm sorry, Father. It's all my fault. There's two more demons. These ones really look like demons. They've got the horns and the ears and the skin. That one's practically naked. Points at Greed.
I'll hiss at him.
Oh yeah, that one is evil. That one is evil.
There's
But
a
it's rude.
dragon and a
You
red-haired
are.
lady. My parents told me about red-haired ladies. Told me that's wicked.
And you're adopted.
You are.
Actually, I'm an orphan.
Oh, that.
Octavian
This
just
one
gets
is-
slapped Greed round the back of the head for that comment.
Yeah. Well, it truly deserved. That was pure comedy.
You just got the behaved child slapped round the back of the head for that comment.
But yes, Father. I know you told me not to tell anyone, but I accidentally let it slip to Milovich that about the bones. I hope that nothing's gone wrong, but I've noticed you've been mad recently, so I thought you knew and you were mad at me. And I didn't want to say. And I really need to go change my trousers.
Greed, can you help the child? You can clean things, right?
Yes, Greets. Help the child.
Greed literally just turns its head and gives that kind of like side eye head cocked as like, fucking really.
It's penance for that comment.
It's penance because it was funny.
It's a wave of a hand, Greed.
Oh,
It's not like I'm
But
asking you to do manual labour.
I think I slept on my wrist. It's aching.
Palmar, have you finished that broom yet?
Okay, fine. No, yeah, flick my wrist. Prestidigitation. Fine.
I don't know if I should accept magic from a demon.
He
Yeah,
may
well,
look,
not a demon, child.
may look.
It's not a demon, it's a devil.
It's the same thing, right? They're both
It
evil.
is.
Well, in that case,
Right.
you're a little shit. Oh, you're a child. But what's the difference?
Oh,
And the
Chandler.
little shit is the
Right,
part
I'm
that you're
good.
supposed to have cleaned up.
I've already done it.
I mean, if they're the same thing, then technically, because I'm going to simplify and go, because I'm from the sky, does that make me an angel?
Maybe.
I'm not.
I don't know.
I'm from a realm called the Astral Sea.
That's a perfect time for little Lucian to pipe
Oh.
up.
You're a fat
Lucian just Lucian just goes from
He's
the
just
sky, more like a meteor.
Uh,
I'm just going to look at Lucy and go, you know, you sleep very heavily. It'd be a shame if someone was to roll on you.
Not as heavily as you.
I swear to God, I'm going to claw his face up one day.
Sigma's just sort of like running his finger along the grout, trying to see if like it was like a chisel or something, like
Mhm.
whether it was
Um,
or like a crowbar, like
I suppose. Give me an investigation check
sure,
or a survival check.
both valid.
is there any way I can assist him?
Yeah, if you want to roll me a survival check, and if you get high enough, he can have advantage on his survival check. Yes, you can have
I'm pretty
advantage.
sure this is high enough.
And the DC is lowered too.
Oh my god.
Well, the advantage made a difference. Not really, because the first roll was the 10, but
Mhm.
that is enough. You can see, based on sort of how the ground around is damaged, that clearly some sort of instrument was just sort of jabbed in and used to pry, so it could be a crowbar or something similar. Something that you could get under and basically prise something open.
We should speak to this Narovich.
Ah, that's the gravekeeper, right?
Yes, if I'm honest, I suspected it might be. He has been, well, even more temperamental than normal, but I did not wish to confront him. He swings a good shovel.
I mean, Lucian here swings a great flail, and they've been holding it for only a couple of hours now.
Is it possible in a recent grave the bones may be buried?
I mean, it is certainly possible. But if the graves are still within the grounds, I would assume the spell would still work. But again, it is a bit beyond what I'm capable of. Minor healing is, and maintenance spells are all I can do.
How deep is a regular grave?
About 6 foot.
Fuck, that's too deep.
If you wish to confront Milovich about this and ask questions, he is probably outside at the moment. He often
Cat for friends, why does
he tends the grounds as well.
I think I've seen a person somewhere around there when we entered the church. That might have been Milovich.
Is there anyone else you know of that you may have slipped it to, child?
No, and I only really said it because Milovich was being scary, and the father always said the bones would protect us, so I sort of blurted out that you can't hurt me, that the bones will protect me. And then he got scary.
Oh, I see.
There is a side door if you wish to get straight out to the graveyard. I will. Do you wish me to come as well, or would you prefer me to remain behind?
Keep your church in order, Father.
Alright, I will remain with Eska. And Lucian's like, yeah, let's go beat up a gravedigger. Turn him into pie.
As we're walking out, I'm going to cast Shillelagh.
Okay.
Just on the off chance that we have to beat up a child.
So he is not a child. He's probably a younger, not quite 18, but, so legally still a child, I suppose, but a young adult would also be a good classification.
Basically,
he is quite burly and has a furrowed brow and a shovel over his back, and he's digging a grave.
Oops.
Why are you restrained?
I did not mean to give it to myself. I accidentally clicked it.
Who will be bloody well? Who will be well when the bloody Burgomaster's in one of these bloody tombs? Bastard.
Sigma will sort of lean on this gravestone slightly and go, so who did you tell?
He just sort of turns, sort of raises an eyebrow and goes, what the fuck? It's too early to be wearing costumes. What do you want?
What did you say earlier? All will be well when the Burgomaster is in the tomb?
Yeah, all will be well. That's what the Burgomaster always says, but if things look well, forcing people to attend festivals, locking people up just because they speak out or don't smile enough, call that well? Families starving. So, yeah, I think things would be better off with someone in charge who actually thinks more than a smile will fix things.
And who would that
even the
be?
father of this church should be better in charge.
So you got some people in mind to take over town.
Honestly, anyone but the Burgomaster and his family. They've been in charge for too long anyway. All this, they deserve to run the place because they were born. It's bloody bullshit. Should at least be like an elected official or something.
A revolutionary.
Didn't... I'm looking over to Irina. Wasn't the Burgomaster title elected? Didn't Ismark say something that he is temporary Burgomaster until the next election?
Yes, but it is different in some of the other towns. I would assume in this town, blood rules, which, well, I suppose if my brother takes the mantle, as is likely, because there are a few others in the town. I mean, can you see the shopkeeper running the town? I don't think so.
He is definitely liked by the rest of the people.
He's also qualified.
Exactly.
Oh, he's not.
That's, I mean.
Okay.
So, again, what do you want? You said something about who did I tell? Who did I tell what? They can go suck an egg if they think the Burgomaster's in charge. And if they tell him, I'll put him in one of these holes.
Okay, let's
Stick to
not
the
talk
man, I
about
like
the
that.
Burgermeister. I don't want to be overheard, and I don't want to get into trouble yet.
We also haven't met the man, so we don't really care.
Oh, yeah. What do you know about missing bones?
Bones?
Missing bones.
I know plenty about bones. I dig the grave, but I don't know nothing about any missing bones.
Can I go over and pick up his shovel?
Can
He's
I
got it over
insight?
his shoulder. Yeah, though, to be honest, even with passive insight, you can tell he's lying.
Does it look
question.
like
Is
he's
this
jammed
open?
his shovel against stone, like repeatedly?
I mean, the end of it.
Sorry.
It's a bit damaged, but that could also be just from digging graves because you'll hit stones as you're digging.
Yeah.
But with that insight, he knows exactly what you're on about. He knows exactly where the boat. He knows who he told, what he told. Heck, you can tell that he sold the information. You can even tell.
Has he realised I've sort of been sneaking around behind him at this point?
No, he's really bad at perception. This guy is. All he's got is brawn.
As he's getting rather boisterous, can I push him into the open casket?
Sure, give me an
Great
athletics check.
This is a great interrogation moment, to be
Okay.
honest.
Lucian, look, why don't you check the other girl?
There we go.
Irina just blocks
Nice.
his view, and we're like, we'll go inside and leave you to it as they see what's happening. Okay, let's see if he can hold his ground, because strength is his one score that he is mildly good at. Nope. You
As
push
soon
him
as
into
he... Sorry, go on.
You push him into the grave. He falls prone. It's like, what the hell are you doing?
Okay.
As soon as he falls prone, I am going to slam the top of the coffin shut and sit on it.
Hey, let me out! Let me out!
Okay,
When
we
you give me
really,
don't have any
information
right to
we're
do
asking
this.
for.
we really are not in the mood for games. Those bones are important. You are one of the very few people that knew where they were, and you're not even supposed to know they were there.
I'm gonna start sprinkling dirt on the space where his head is as I go.
Right,
Or we could bury
Sigma, roll me an intimidation check with advantage.
I don't have good charisma, but
Can I
that's
use
fine.
this?
My dexterity would have been better, but
It's like, you wouldn't dare bury me alive. Like, that'd be a crime. You'd be just as bad.
There is no crime if there is no witnesses.
I'm just gonna growl in a very deep voice. Who says we're not? Who says we're good?
Octavian, you can also give me an intimidation check with advantage.
My -1 charisma. Let's go.
Oh my god, why is everyone without the charisma mod? Oh,
Yes,
I mean, I'll take
sure.
that.
Fine. Let me out, and I'll tell you everything I know.
No, you
how
can tell
about
us
the other
first.
way round? We can perfectly hear you.
Can you at least open the casket, I'll stay laying in it.
Nah, I think these
I can-
caskets are comfortable enough.
I
I'm
can.
quite comfy sitting on it.
Fine.
See it as security, so we don't accidentally hurt you.
Look on the coffin, you'll see a name.
Oh.
Is my ass currently covering the name?
No, it's like near the bottom, like it's like a maker's mark.
Mm.
Oh no. Who is the name? What does it say?
Henrik van der Voort.
Fuck. That's from the fancy house, right?
No, that's the Wachter family.
Okay.
He makes the coffins. He
gave them to.
I gave the information to him and he paid me to steal the bones. Don't know what he wanted them for, but I needed the money.
And they're the only one that knows about this. The only other one.
Yeah, I
Oh,
mean,
you
once
gave them
the
the bones,
are,
okay.
Yeah, once the bones are sold, there's no point me telling anyone else. And he paid me to keep quiet, so.
Oh, out of curiosity, how comfortable is this coffin?
Well, as a coffin, they're not exactly designed for comfort. They're meant to like rot away after like a few years, so that the rotten stuff can get you. But I mean, these ones are made a bit more solid, so that you're less likely to have a breakout if you become an undead. But they're not exactly comfortable. I've honestly been telling the church we should move over to cremation, but
That would work.
they won't have it.
Sigma will just go like, that would work. That would solve a lot of problems, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Solve the space, there'd be less to maintain, but nobody wants to listen to me and they'll waste their money on coffins and thus we become poorer as more and more people die. And their souls don't even, and then people are born without souls, so why do we even bother burying them?
I'm asking this from the perspective that the best person to create a coffin for a vampire is another vampire, because humans and vampire have very different standards for a decent coffin.
That is true. That is true.
Yep.
But yeah, he wanted the bones, and I needed money to feed my family, so.
Okay.
Where could we find him?
At the coffin maker's shop, he just sort of he thinks for a moment and goes, you know, where the inn is. If you follow the road down towards the stockyard, there's a turning just before that, and it's one of the places down there.
See, that wasn't
it's
so
actually
hard.
it's near the town square.
Oh fuck.
I'm gonna look up at Sigma and sort of motion for one of their pittons.
just one last. I will hand you a python. Yeah, sure.
Thank you. And I'll just go. You're a good, strong lad, aren't you?
Yes.
He just hears this tapping sound and go. You can work your way out in about an hour or so, and I start sort of hammering the python in.
Hey, that wasn't the deal. You said you'd let me go if I told you.
Oh, we are letting you go when you make your way out. There's enough room to breathe, don't worry. And I'll get off the coffin.
Starts thumping against the coffin, trying to break free.
Sigma will sort of growling through the say, and if anyone else gets hurt because of your actions, do be careful. I don't need to sleep.
And I weigh 900 pounds.
Oh.
I will loosen the python so that he'll be able to get out in some sort of like reasonable amount of time. But
I didn't hammer it sort of hard. It's enough that it would probably take a bit of time to get out, but he's not going to suffocate.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'll get up and stroll off.
Okay, everyone done. Everyone content.
I'm just sort of looking at me here. Well, we need a head start before he runs off blabbering.
We should probably let the father know that he's down there as well.
Yeah, it might be an idea. I'll go back to Coffin and go, and if you tell anyone that we do this, we will be back.
Oh, we definitely will be back.
Can I pick up a shovel before I go?
Yeah, you probably he dropped his shovel. You see the wood beginning to buckle a little as he begins to like kick against it.
Yeah,
let's go.
Yeah, I just look at the shovel head for a second to see if it looks like it was jammed against stone, just to satisfy my own curiosity, then leave.
It definitely looks like it's been gone against stone, but as I said, sort of hard to tell whether it's like to dig this up or maybe just like dig, like because as you're digging in a place like this, you're going to hit stones occasionally.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah. I'll inform Father Lucian that Milovic has tripped and has fallen in the coffin, and we have an appointment with the coffin maker.
I will go help him out, but perhaps I'll leave him in there for a few to try to cool off.
Definitely a great idea.
He's going to be in there for a little while, Father, don't you worry.
Understood, my child. May the Morning Lord's blessing be upon you, and may his light guide your steps.
And yours.
That was an interesting way to do the intimidation check, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I mean, he set up the environment perfectly for this stuff. Yeah, this is on him. He shouldn't have made this easy for us.
He shouldn't have been a gravedigger.
Yep.
That was just too fun.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna go to Henrik, because if it's a thievery, we should try to get there quick.
Yeah.
Even though it's been a bit, the faster we are, the better it's. Better chances we are of it not having been moved further.
I mean, I'm not planning on walking there.
Flying, swimming.
I can't fly yet.
What do you think, Creed? You're good at finding things to buy, right? You're a merchant.
Yes. Why? It depends on what the market is.
I guess we're going to head towards it while we talk. But I go to Creed and say, "Well, if a man was paid to steal something, do you want to try to take the lead at helping us find these, while I and maybe..."
Are you talking about fenced goods?
Possibly.
I deal in honest merchandise. He says with a sheepish grin. Anything that's tainted is going to be much more difficult to find.
Well,
but not impossible, is it?
As long as you know the right people.
I mean, I want to do a perception on him saying about not dealing with stolen goods. I don't believe that was.
I'll just give it. I mean, I'm more than happy to just give it for free. Like, he's a businessman.
Everything is for sale.
Merchandise is Merchandise
I don't
is
need to know where
merchandise.
it comes from.
But you'll also gather, just from knowing Greed, he doesn't necessarily deal with the lesser end, but it doesn't necessarily mean that that's not part of his business.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he's the final end of the buy, per se.
Yeah, he's the delivery boy.
Yeah.
Oh, you're just a nobody. Just say so.
Just a nobody. Alright, tell that
Yeah.
to your god.
Yeah, I think we're going to inquire about coffins. I think is
Hey,
what we're
I
going
don't
to
need
do.
to tell this to my god. I have a spirit guardian.
Yeah, I
that's
know,
way more
because they've
powerful.
already got so many more people to listen to. They can only listen to one voice at a time.
Greet is the guy who goes, "Here's the box. Goodbye."
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I'm the one to sell the box to the final buyer.
Oh, so you're basically Amazon then?
The middleman.
He's a middleman. No, he's FedEx.
He's the drop shipper.
Yeah.
Imagining Greed doing a drop shipping like advertisement is really funny. Like it.
Okay, so it's from the inn and then south, so it should be. That's fucking near Blinsky.
I mean, they both deal in wood.
The town square is so you're pretty much on it there.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you're walking, Irina goes, if it's a theft, shouldn't we just tell the town guards and let them deal with it? Or and I don't know what the rules are on vigilantism here.
I'm just looking at it and go, would you believe a group who looks like us that someone from the town had stole something from the church and we had no involvement?
And quite frankly, the guards in this town are rather useless. I don't think they'll be worthy of anything.
I mean, they'll lock people up for minor things, so if they think someone's trying to cause a disruption, it seems like something that they'd lock them up for.
They'll also put you in prison
if,
for being a little bit sad.
If we inform the guards of a thievery, then we are the ones causing a ruckus.
That's true.
And they'll
That's true.
put us in the eyesight of the Burgomaster as well, who we're of course not on good terms with.
What do you mean we're not on good terms? We don't know the Burgomaster hasn't seen us.
Well, we don't like the Burgomaster.
Does he know?
No, but as soon as we start making a name of ourselves here, then he surely will. Do I have to spell it out to you?
I mean, just don't get involved with the Burgomaster.
And by getting in terms with the guards, you are going to be... You can do this. Would you like to ask for guidance? A divine intervention?
50-50, phone a friend.
I'm only messing with you. However, I stand by my point of we don't go to the guards.
I could always go in the back door.
Why would we even go to the guards?
I mean, the guy...
That was literally what she just said.
Like
I was
official
saying that
channels, you know. But, sure, if this is the way you want to do it, you're the adventurers. I don't want to tell you how to do your job.
Yeah, you are.
Besides, we aren't here to hurt him.
I was offering a suggestion, that's all.
Don't worry, we're not having a go at you.
Has to be,
You're delightful.
Someone has to be the angel on the shoulder of you guys.
Well, I mean, these guys just shoved a guy in a fucking coffin, so I don't think we're much of angels. However, I will say, as a bunch of do-gooders, good show.
That's normally my job to be the voice of reason.
I mean, I'm chaotic good at best.
He was a dickhead. He deserved it.
It was rather funny, wasn't it?
As you approach, she see this. This uninviting shop is 2 stories tall and has a sign shaped like a coffin above the door. All of the window shutters are closed up tight and a deathly silence surrounds the establishment.
I look at the party, and then I look at the upper window, and I go, if you guys create a bit of a... If you guys want to speak to him, I can search the place.
We can do that. We can make that happen. Also,
Does anybody have any interest in wood? I'll look to Octavian.
Yeah. Lucian sort of also looks to Octavian and goes, not him, not enough calories.
okay, give me a moment.
We're gonna
I'll
need a
knock on
coffin.
the
About
door.
4 foot tall.
Yeah, I will. I'll sneak up to the upper level, to the roof or whatever, wherever I need to be.
Yes. So I will say that as you get up to that upper window, you find that each of the windows is has a latticework of iron fitted. Is a latticework of iron, and is locked.
Of course it is.
I pull out my thieves' tools because I have those.
Okay. You can give me a thieves' tool check whilst the others go and knock on the front door, which is also locked.
No reaction?
As you knock, we're closed! Go away!
At which point I'm just going to
Sorry,
go.
wait, what? Ghost, go away?
We're closed! Go away! Piss off!
So Palmar's just going to walk over and start banging on the door, and he's going to make a scene.
When are you opening? We're looking for a coffin for this child's parents.
Just place me wherever the window would be, because I can be anywhere on the edge of this house.
Never! Leave me alone! We're closed permanently!
James, question. You said the windows are covered with iron bars. Does that mean that there's small gaps in the window, though?
Well, it's like an iron lattice, but they're locked, so you can just open them to get through.
Oh, even better than that. I'm going to do wild shape into a spider and climb through the lattice work.
Oh, that works.
I mean, Sigma's already going to be opening one, but sure. With your thieves' tool, Sigma, you're able to open one of the windows. So I will. Oh, this is going to.
My god! I can't wait for him to slap a spider and a hippo pops.
I assume you're probably not going to go into the window. What? So actually, you've got a window. Hopefully, this will show. You've got a window sort of above the door.
Yeah,
and
it was
then you've
the
got
upper
windows
window
going.
It was the upper window that I was opening.
Yeah, so you've got that's sort of the thing. So you've got sort of windows like all along. So you've got like a window. Why is pinging not working? Is it because I'm in this? Pinging is for some reason not working. Right? Whatever. Yeah. There are windows basically all around. So just sort of let me know whereabouts on the building that you want to go in.
Yeah.
And I'll put you in near the window.
Yeah, I guess it's just where do you think the window that I would go for? If I was like based on the art we had.
That's the front.
No, that's the front.
Based on what the thing says, I mean this room is A and is like the sort of actual inventory and showing off. This back area is like a back room.
I was kind of intending to go for like a back room while everyone else made to.
Okay, so you're gonna go like above the back room. Okay.
Yeah, and I can stealth if I need to, but my passive is 19, so it's.
And they're causing a distraction, so I'm not going to worry about that too much. Let me. Okay,
just place me where you think I would be. I trust you.
Yeah,
where I would be.
Okay, so I'm gonna. First, I'm going to move you down here, and then need to move you up 10 feet.
So, DM, while you're working on that, can you describe
Yep.
the construction of this door for me?
Oh no.
It is a solid wooden door that, as you're hammering on it, appears to be barred in some way.
I take it it's a very sturdy door then.
Well,
It's fairly sturdy, yeah.
So, given my expertise in smithing, would it be fair to say that I could probably work out how to hit this door in a way that I can break the hinges?
You know what? Give me a Smith's tool check based on intelligence, and we shall see.
I'll just sort of remember that and I'll be stealthy and stuff, but
I can live with that.
do any of these crates look recently closed?
Ooh.
5 of them. And with that, yes, so you can have advantage on an athletics check to try to knock down the door.
Ugh, not so.
Okay.
Making sure.
Yeah, so what was the athletics check? 16. That is enough. You bust open this door.
FBI, open up!
Looks like he's open after all, guys.
Yep. A ranged
Oh, how
has
delightful.
about the floor of this musty L-shaped room of 13 wooden coffins.
13, such a lucky number.
And as for the room that you are in, Sigma, this large, dusty room is covered in cobwebs and takes up most of the upper floors. Stacks of wooden planks lie amid several crates, which seemingly look recently closed, that are all marked junk.
Can I put my nose to the wind and see if I can smell the dankness of the crypt off of something? Like those bones were in the crypt for a while. They probably smell or seem old.
They
I
should
mean,
be
Okay,
dank as
roll,
fuck.
So
roll me a perception check.
Oh god.
No. You would have to open one of the crates to get that. They seem to have been sealed shut relatively well enough that your detect magic goes up as well, and it goes through thin floors, right?
1 feet of stone, 3 feet of ground.
Yeah. So
Here, 3 feet of wood or dirt.
so you sort of get.
So if it's in a coffin, I should be able to detect it. Floors, I am not sure how thick the floor is and what kind of material it's made from.
it doesn't look very thick. It's someone on the second floor. They look kind of shabby.
You get a feeling of that sort of divine magic from sort of this area. I don't know if you can see the ping.
I can see a ping. Is it ground floor or
Yeah.
upper floor?
Upper floor.
I've still
And
not
Sigma.
gone up yet.
Oh yeah, that's a good point actually. Let me put Octave. You polymorphed into a spider, right?
Yes, but it's being temperamental again.
Nice.
Okay.
I don't have control of greed.
You do have control over greed, but the game is paused.
Yeah. Just sorting.
I didn't see
sorting
that
things out.
fancy spinning ball in the center of my screen.
So yeah, I'm just gonna put you in here as well.
Thank you. Doorway.
Thank
Okay,
you.
and I'm gonna unpause. So, right. So, hearing the sound of the door busting open, you hear another door lock.
Of course.
Don't worry, guys.
Whereabouts
Don't worry.
do we hear that?
I've got this.
This door, near the bottom. Again,
This
pinging stuff. This one.
You were about to say something to me as well whenever I stepped over here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you going to attempt to open this crate?
I don't really know. I am.
Do it. Not like you're on your own.
You've got a small spider with you.
That's true.
Do it.
Do you smell
I'm
it?
gonna be the greed on your shoulder.
You see this
Do it.
tiny. You just see
Do
this
it.
tiny spider shake its head.
My precious.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll use my crowbar. I will slow. I'll try to do it slowly so it doesn't make too much noise. But
hey, give me an athletics check.
advantage with crowbar.
Yep.
Thank fuck for the advantage.
Nah, advantage didn't matter.
Roll for initiative.
Excuse me, what?
Yeah.
Is that all of us?
I'm putting you all on the initiative. Yep.
7.
As well as these. Should hide.
Oh, they still from their forts.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Good.
Yeah, that one actually would be visible. So,
I should
yeah.
have done the other one.
The fun thing is, I can't be surprised.
The thing is, I'm
are
not
you
too
alert?
surprised by it.
I have alert.
This is exactly what I expected, to be honest. This is literally what Sigma was expecting.
Yes, I took
Okay,
alert from my feed.
So, as you open this first crate, what is revealed is a familiar-looking creature that sent a brief shiver through you. This is another vampire spawn.
Oh, good.
It's a woman vampire.
Octavian, you're up first.
I will.
I mean, I can cast spells in spider form, right?
No.
Damn it.
That's high
bonus. The bonus would drop out.
High level.
You can just drop it.
Sit on them. Sit on them.
Well, yeah, it's a bonus to drip, to pop out.
You know, yeah, I'm just gonna have to hop out.
You should be able to just use the wild shape revert. Hopefully, it should work.
There we go. Yep.
Okay, so that's your bonus action.
I'll sort of stamp on the floor as almost like an alert for downstairs, as I'm sort of shifting back to my full weight. And I'm gonna. Oh no, I can't do that because Sigma's right there.
You can move it in a way that it would only be hitting the vampire spot.
That's a good point. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Moonbeam then.
Hearing the stomp, you hear Henrik go, "Oh no, you're gonna wake them up."
Damn.
Moonbeam.
Them is the word they used. Right, that your turn, Octavian, or do you want to move?
I'm gonna back up to sort of the window
Oh,
To the
no.
wall.
Yes, I'm going to put my back to the wall.
Okay. Vampire spawn. Rolls. Takes the damage. But Vampire Spawn's smart enough, climbs out of the crate, moves to here, taps on a crate behind them, and then we'll go for an attack on Sigma. But misses. And they go for their second attack. And also miss. Okay. Next turn. And let's leave that one now. This one's been knocked on. Another crate bursts open. They begin to walk over towards Octavian, tapping on two of the crates as they walk past.
Yep.
Did they need to use 15 feet of movement to become not prone in a crate?
Yeah.
That's actually a really good point.
So I double checked, and they are not prone technically. No mention of it. I don't know how, but
Well,
if they're lying in the crate, then they are prone, right?
Well,
They're
there's a
not
difference
lying,
between lying and
okay.
crouching.
Yeah,
they're
that's
like
sort of the
buried
thing. They're more
in
crouching.
the soil.
Yeah,
But it's up to you
Oh.
ultimately. But I didn't see any mention of prone in the modules. That's why I didn't set them
Yeah.
as such. But that's up to you. They're kind of buried in
Yeah.
soil after all. But they burst free as well. They are able to literally burst.
Yeah, so we'll burst 3 and we'll move over. But what I will say is they had to use one of their attacks, I'm going to say, to burst 3. So they're only this one did. The other one, you opened the crate. So this one is only going to get one attack on you, Octavian.
Yep.
But misses.
I
Sigma.
will yell. Misha, you should probably do your thing, preferably as near to the ceiling as possible, like through the crack in the floor.
Okay, I see.
Like middle to the room.
Yeah.
Like here is probably where you want to do it.
Okay, now I see Moonbeam there. Oh wait, where did you say? In the center.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I will I look towards Octavian, like seeing if he wants to motion for more of a retreat or if he wants to.
Oh fuck! I can't do the thing yet. I need to see the creatures.
Okay, that's fine.
Where's the staircase?
Probably around behind this door.
Can I actually just throw my hempen rope over this floorboards, this like gap in the floorboards, like literally just like it's got enough like length to it that I just like toss the middle of it around this like I step on this floorboard, toss the middle of it so that it's down, that they could slip up through this floorboard and come up to the second floor.
I would say they would have to make an acrobatics check to squeeze through or an athletics check to burst through, which would be their action for that round, but they could if you wanted to do that. It's also probably going to be your action to basically either secure the rope or basically brace the rope on yourself. Because if you just drop a rope, it's just going to drop. So you've either got to tie it to something, which will take time, or...
I have an idea.
I'm curious to how the bones work. And why they don't work yet.
So, what are you going to do, Sigma?
Sorry, I'm just trying to think, like, what's my best action here?
Can I relay the general direction of where the bones probably are?
You can certainly say where they are. Based on where you probably heard Octavian's stamp, which I think was around here.
I mean, I can
It's...
see the moonbeam, right?
Yeah, you can see the moonbeams, so you'd probably say they're south of
Like,
where the moonbeam is.
Approximately 20 feet south of moonbeam. There's a crate, or there's a source of hello.
Yeah.
Might be useful.
How sturdy does this wall look?
It's a solid wooden wall. It's supporting the roof, so it would probably take a bit of force to knock through, but you might be able to do it. And I would say that with your role earlier, Misha, you would know that it's the way sort of the hallow seems to be working there is it's almost like a key and a lock, so you need like both parts together, so the bones have to be in the
bones are like the material components or something, a focus for the spell.
Yeah. So they've got like the residual magic, but it's like part of a jigsaw, and you're missing the other part, which is the church.
Okay,
okay. Okay.
I think my best action right now is actually going to be to cast protection against evil good on myself and then try to move away.
Okay. So they will get an attack opportunity, but they have disadvantage whilst you have that up, or can they not attack you?
They have disadvantage on all attacks against me.
Yeah, so I will have them try their claw attack, which they definitely fail. Stumble slightly. But yeah. So...
I nod towards Octavian that, like, we should probably back up to a more defensible position.
I have a fun idea.
As another great burst open. And I have 2 targets, so D2. I'm going to put the 2 as Sigma, the 1 as Octavian. Because they're obviously... Okay. Sigma it is. Again, disadvantage. Okay, they are missing. Misha, your turn. Right. Yeah.
Okay, I will call out through the door If you don't let us up, I'm going to bash through the door. We're here to do some pest control.
He's like, I don't know what you're on about, but up the stairs are next to you, you daft prick. Now just leave me alone so that
Okay, wait.
I can get out of here.
Which one is the stairs? It's not this door.
The door literally next.
Okay. Oh, I will ask Lucian. Lucian, can you get to the church and try to see if the father has holy water for us? We might be needing them.
He nods, and on his turn, he will run that way. I'll stop him following you.
So at least he's safe now.
Yeah.
And that might actually come clutch, unironically.
Mm-hmm. 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck. I need my action. Fucking hell. They are too far away from me to be useful. Okay. Let's do... Is Octavian within 30 feet? They are.
Looks like it.
That is the wrong target.
Yeah, that is the wrong target. I will. Yeah. Well.
Thank you. What
Doesn't
bless
bless
do
work on
again?
multiple people?
A
It's a 1d4.
Yeah.
It's a D4.
But
On
Bless's target's 3, right?
Yeah.
You can target.
It's me, Sigma, and Octavian.
Okay.
Third time's a
So you
charm.
you have a D4 on attack rolls and saving throws.
Yep. Which is very useful when you're concentrating on a fucking moonbeam.
Moonbeam, yes.
Okay, that your turn?
That will be my turn because I don't think I've got a bonus action that is useful right now.
Irina looks to Greed and Palmar and is just like, what should I do? Do I go help? Or do we try to deal with this guy?
This guy being the owner.
Yeah.
Well, you
Try to
need to
stop
stay
him running.
safe. He hasn't run past, has he?
No.
No.
He's still
Keep hold
locked
of
in the
him.
back room. Okay.
And we need to keep that great size. We need to keep the small things safe as well.
I'm going to the church to get holy water. Misha said so. Irina just sort of nods and will head towards this other door. This looks like it could be another way through. I'll check.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so Irina's gone that way. Okay. Another vampire spawn's turn. As another crate that was knocked on bursts open. And, ooh, do I have... Let's see. No, I should probably go for a D2, but I can also flank. So this D2 again, same as last time. Okay, we're going for a Sigma, apparently. Weird choice by these vampires, but so yep, got flanked on. Again, only one attack. That's gonna hit. But instead of the damage, actually, with protection from good and evil, can they grapple you?
I don't think it does anything weird like that.
I don't think they can.
Yes,
Can they?
can.
Oh.
Yes. They just have disadvantage on attacks and can't possess you.
Yeah, so you
Ignore the
so they're
concentration
gonna
check.
yeah, so they're gonna grapple you instead.
It's fine.
Oh, it can't be charmed, can't be frightened. Okay.
Greed, you're up.
So, Greed is going to move past Palmar. And as he does, he's just going to tap him on the shoulder and says, "Get him out of here. Make sure he's safe. Can't have him getting in the way." And then we'll proceed to push him out the way to get past. And we'll...
there's the stairs to...
Oh no, that is Sophie. Cool. I'm just going to hold my action here. So kind
Okay,
of
what are you holding for your action?
I'm going to hold... I mean, I hear a commotion, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah, upstairs.
Sigma
It's
did
upstairs.
say it was vampires through the floorboards.
Okay. I'm just going to hold my action to Eldritch Blast anything at the top of the stairs that I don't know if they come down.
Okay, Palmar.
Okay. The first thing I'd like to do is get rather angry. So I'd like to rage.
Okay, rage.
Rage it is.
I'm going to walk past Lucian. And I'd like to give him a bit of a kick up the backside to move him a bit quicker.
Okay.
Don't trust him not to do as he's told.
I'm going. Go.
I kick up the ass.
Would you like me to use any actions or anything
No,
to make...
I'm just going to allow that as flavour.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
And the locked door is this one, yeah?
Yes.
Cool. I'm going to walk over it and punch it.
Oh, God.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, give me that.
Actually, I can do it from there, so Greek
Yeah.
can still see around the corner.
Yeah, give me that attack roll, I guess, because I'm guessing, or an athletics check with advantage in this case, because you're just breaking the door.
Yeah, let's go with that. It's like fun. Oh, that's rubbish.
This
That
door
is
is
really
sturdier and pulls a bit, but does not break under your blow.
Okay. But then my turn.
Give it a bit more willy.
Sorry, I got an idea for the next time.
Okay. Alright, on Lucian's turn, he is gonna start dashing. You hear the movement of some like heavy furniture being moved in front of the doorway. And Octavian.
Righty then.
It's also a D4 on attack rolls.
Yeah, D4 on attack rolls and saving throws.
Move beam to move it
An
What's going
action,
on?
sadly.
An
in
action?
action. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would basically move it to directly over me.
How
Oh.
far can you move that? I forget how far you can move it.
Up to
60 feet.
60
Yeah.
feet?
So you're moving
Yeah,
it. Yeah.
You could
That's a bad idea then.
you can move it like here.
I kind of wanted to move so I'd hit both of these, but I pinned myself into a corner for no reason. Hatch. Yeah. How do I move the template a sec, James?
Just
You asked your DM very nicely because
yeah.
it's
Where do you want to move it to?
So I want to see if I put it there, the way you're highlighting.
Oh
That's
my
gonna
god.
Hit those two, yes. Damn it. So I can't sort of sit
Yeah.
in between the tiles.
No. Yeah, you can only really get 2 of them.
Yeah, you know what?
One of them.
I'm gonna do something that's probably a little bit stupid. I'm gonna risk an attack of opportunity.
Moonbeam went first, but okay.
Yeah, sorry, I would have
you're-
moved back and then bought the moonbeam.
Yes. Yeah, so
Fuck.
they shouldn't have taken the damage yet because I'm just moving them to
Just
attack
whenever you move in the
so,
moonbeam, yeah. Just
yeah, I will just undo the damage and I will undo the damage on Octavian. Or just undo the damage on yourself. I can't actually see the thing.
Saying
There it
I've
is.
got to do a saving throw at the moment.
Yeah,
Just
so
close
they
that.
go
okay,
for their
gotta
claw
ignore that.
attack on you. Oh god. Oh no, that was your saving throw.
Oh, that's
Yeah, sorry, I pressed the
I-
X on the box.
yeah,
still rolled
it's
it.
gonna do it anyway because it's always gonna time out and do it. But it's fine. We ignore that.
Yeah,
Likewise,
they do
we
their
ignore
claw attack.
This. No, they haven't yet.
There you go. Okay, that's a hit. And Octavian, you know you were saying I moved them back. That's gonna is that gonna re-trigger it? Octavian, you're not gonna take
Yes.
damage from this. You're gonna be held in place.
Oh,
And
Jesus.
then you can choose to move it and not move it over yourself as well.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it! I hate some of the automation for this. Yeah, I should have moved the moonbeam first.
Stop moving him.
Just said I've got to
Just
save.
keep moving him into the moonbeam. Yeah,
Yeah,
technically
just-
isn't there. Yeah, you can roll it and just ignore it.
We'll just undo the damage.
This is a tough one.
Also,
Yeah,
you will
right.
need to make. Yeah, actually, no, you didn't take damage from the grapple. Yep, because they
No.
grappled you.
You didn't.
This is a tough one because moonbeam hurts.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
You can also put it in a position where it forces other people not to be able to do something. Like, if you move it down, that means that that other one is going to have to put themselves out of a good position to like
Yeah.
get at me.
Question: does it do more damage to them than it does to you?
I mean, it's 2d10.
It might, but it hurts a lot. It hurts a fucking.
Yeah,
great
I
deal.
would.
It decimated Sigma previous time.
I
you used
recommend
it.
not launching moonbeams at yourself.
Yeah.
Unless in very desperate situations. But
Yes.
Yeah, I'll
even
just
then-
move it sort of square down so it's.
Just remind me that Palmar's got a trick to show you in a few levels' time.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's also Moonbeam.
Oh,
Okay, so right, so you've done action. Do you want to do anything for your bonus?
No, I'm not going to do
Okay, right. Then this vampire spawn's turn it is, who's like, your moonlight might burn us, but we will tear you apart.
fucking hell! Don't you dare! Don't. Fuck.
What?
No, never mind.
Did I ruin a plan?
Yes. Okay. That's still works. Still works.
Actually, wait, can they get... No, they wouldn't have seen you from there, so yeah, they'll go for Sigma. Let me just check this. There's grapple. Okay, so...
Grapple does
Claw
not
for the
get
Sig.
miss.
And second claw. Miss.
Nice.
Okay. And then another great burst open.
What are you?
Literally, Sigma's the only one I can get to without dashing. So, Sigma, you're getting a bit piled up on here.
I'm glad I cast protection against evil and good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that was the wrong attack anyway, but it missed. Same bonuses, so it doesn't matter. Yep. Honestly, it's doing work. Not gonna lie. Okay, then that one's turn, then that one's turn. That's this one. Okay, and this is the one that's got you grappled, Octavian. So now we can have fun.
Oh no.
Fun, no Blinsky.
As we go for our first move, a bite attack.
Yeesh.
And of course that one crits. Oh my god.
And there goes Moonbeam.
Well, shit.
Fucking hell.
And did it do it automatically? No, it didn't. How much necrotic damage did they do on that? 18 necrotic damage.
Oh no.
Okay, so I'm hoping this works. Your max HP is dropped by 18.
You may want to turn into an animal.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, their turn isn't over.
It was over with you lads.
Also, this one didn't take radiant damage that turn, so they would have got their regen. So yeah, okay, they miss with their claws. Sigma, you're up. You've just seen a massive chunk of flesh torn out of Octavian's throat. And the vampire happily sapping on that blood. Oh, they got over half your maximum HP in one blow.
Yep.
Yep.
Fucking crits.
Yeah, I feel bad for that crit.
Action.
Is what it is.
Just be glad we're not playing by the rules where it maximizes the first set of dice.
Mm-hmm.
So
Stupid
it would have only been one more HP lost, I think. But well, from your max, but it would have been another, yeah, like 5 from that, which would have actually dropped you to 0.
Octavian, do you want me to heal you? Or do you...
You're more surrounded than I am.
Yeah, I will have to trust Misha on this one. But...
I don't know what I should do. Because I can't attack them. And I really, really need to pray to all the deities to make this shit work.
Get the fuck up!
How does the ceiling look? It's like a thatched roof, right?
Wait, it's day!
But they're inside.
Is it a thatched roof?
inside.
No, it's tiled by the looks of the outside. If you don't mind me quickly moving. Yeah, the roof is tiled.
Yeah, it's a tiled roof. You could potentially knock holes in it, I suppose. I have no idea how I would guess I would just have to make markings on the...
I
Well, when
am going to look towards Octavian and say, I'm sorry, I'm about to cause a bit of chaos, and I'm going to throw my alchemist fire straight at the roof.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Okay. Was not
Oops.
expecting.
I'm going to
Okay,
burn a
this
hole in
is-
the roof.
Okay, so roll me a ranged attack roll.
Sure, just roll the. That's the. Alchemist fire doesn't.
Or just roll me a
Does that
D.
work? That's not what I'm not rolling against one of the people. It's not.
No, but it's still disadvantage because you've got range. It's a ranged attack, and you've
Then
got
I would
people in
smash it
melee
against.
next.
Then I would just smash it against the roof. I wouldn't. I'm in the attic.
You're on the top floor. The ceiling is 10 foot tall, so you're
Then I wouldn't
fairly
do that.
tall. Yeah.
The disadvantage is dumb.
Yeah,
But okay.
Yeah,
Against-
even then, your first roll was a 1.
You
Yeah,
wouldn't,
that's
I
sort
wouldn't
of
have
the
done that
point,
then. If I knew it was going to be like a ranged attack, I wouldn't have done it.
I did say a ranged attack roll, but I'll let it off this once. But yeah.
Hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm.
I don't have an I grappled. I don't have
I'm gonna point
anything
out,
I
you
can
nearly
do
died
here.
against one of these.
Get the fuck out!
Yeah, that's the thing.
Like I would.
If he
You
tries
try
to
to
escape
break
the
the
grapple,
grapple.
then there is going to be 4 attack of opportunities that potentially can grapple him.
Yeah,
With disadvantage.
Disengage.
I can't disengage if
You
I
can't
attempt to.
disengage and get out of
Because
the
he's
grapple.
grappled.
He's grappled. He needs his action to get out of the grapple.
Just get out of the grapple, forehead.
I have an idea.
We've been there. Yeah. No, there's one thing. There's one thing I can do. There's one thing I can do. But that wouldn't help you.
Grappled is just I have no movement, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I can't do anything. Like it's
Yeah.
the only thing I can do.
Yeah. You try to break free, but unfortunately you're unable to do so. Their grip is too strong.
Like there's nothing I can do on this. Like
You're grappled as well?
Yeah.
Yep.
He was grappled first.
Anything for your bonus?
I'm a ranger.
Hunter Spark.
I'm not.
Wait, concentration.
I'm not taking down protection of evil.
Well, you're grappled and you're currently being feasted on.
I will try to kick at this one to try to get its attention, so it's not going to go after Octavian.
Yeah, I guess I'll roll the D2 again, with the 1 being you and the 2 being Octavian.
1. Nice.
Okay.
It's a 1. It's a 1. It's a 1. Close enough.
Yeah, just be glad.
I protection from evil and good. It is
being. Yep.
Okay.
Pretty damn good. Misha.
I will give you something.
Smash the roof. Or something. I don't know what else to do.
Here. This is the best thing I can do. And the best thing is not good enough.
Did not see. You restrained.
All of them.
No, wait. That shouldn't happen.
They all
The
failed.
rolls were delayed. They all failed.
Oh.
You successfully managed to restrain every single one of my vampires spawn.
If they're
Okay.
restrained, does that mean we're now free?
No, that means
No.
they have now disadvantage on attack rolls
Fraud.
and strength checks, I believe, or dex checks, either or.
I think it's
I keep
Dex.
forgetting.
Pretty sure it's Dex, because if they're disadvantaged on strength, they got no hope of ever breaking free.
Um,
What?
It offers you in the DMs what the condition is, by the way, James.
Yeah.
Here, dex
Their speed
saves.
becomes 0. Attack rolls against the creatures have advantage, and their attacks have dis, and the creature has disadvantage on Dex.
Okay.
Don't know what that one is, Stush.
You can reveal them if you right click.
Oh, yeah.
Why am I being flanked?
I think that's you flanking.
Who would I be flanking?
I don't know.
That's
I'm not actually
weird.
sure at that point.
Anyway, I will give Octavian a pat and yeah, get up. We need you.
Lay on hands.
Lay on hands, and I will give you 10 HP.
Thank you. Puts me up to 15. Which is my
Or max.
That is my action and my bonus action. That should be all I can do for now.
Okay, Irina back downstairs is gonna continue her movement.
Oh no.
Stop in the name of our group, I guess. And the old man is just like, okay, I'll surrender. Just put the sword down.
I will yell
Okay.
down to Greed and Palmar that we'll need some help up here.
Have a vampire spawn.
Too much for a couple of monster hunters.
Is this the one that's got you grappled? I think it is. Right?
Yes, it is.
Okay, well, you know what it's going for. I mean, it's got like would have super disadvantage if that's a thing.
I will parry.
Okay, what does parry do in this case?
It lets me
Texas
increase
proficiency.
it lets me add +2 to my AC.
Is it just for that one attack?
Yep.
Okay, so that is your reaction.
So I
it
don't get
failed
hit.
with it.
Yep.
Failed with that, and it will go for its claws. And I think it's managed to hit you still.
Just barely, yeah.
You succeeded on the con save, which is important.
Mhm.
Quite a
Greed,
bit
you're
too
up.
much, Greed. We need you to destroy a roof.
Wait, where's this one coming from?
Well, this one.
Yeah.
He's been there the entire time.
Oh, he wasn't restrained? Oh, he was. Never mind.
So I scroll back. No, the restrained icon is only on 3 of them.
Hmm.
It's on all
The
of
other
them.
icon is just Nature's Wrath. That's
Oh.
just like they got affected by Nature's Wrath, but they're not actually restrained. And if I
Oh,
scroll
yeah.
back in the chat, I can see their
Yeah.
saves.
Yeah, that came
The
at like
strength
a
save,
weird
right?
time. Yeah. So yeah, 2 of them
What's weird
failed.
is
but
what's weird
3
to me
of
is
them
like
are...
it did like 4. It did like 2. Did it twice for some reason.
Yeah. Either way, I'm just gonna go with what we've got. But yeah,
Mhm.
read.
Oh,
I'm guessing it's-
so yeah, Greed's going to go upstairs.
I'll point towards the
Oh Jesus. Okay. Cool. Sick. Uh-huh.
Bit of help would be useful.
What are you talking about? You guys are healthy.
Octavian with
fine.
literally like his throat ripped out.
Yeah, he's doing
Octavian looks like he's like a decade older.
Octavian's got some grey in his moustache that definitely wasn't there before.
Cool. Yeah. So I'm going to aim at the roof, literally above. What should I use?
My head.
Yeah, I'm gonna go kind of around Octavian, and I'll use a. Fuck it! I'm gonna use Scorching Ray.
Burn it down!
Okay, so with that, you can strike 3 areas of the roof, and I'm going to say it's going to be enough to knock a hole in the roof. So select 3 areas.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go here, and here, because I don't want one close to me.
Okay, so just indicate those points again, sorry.
So the one above Octavian, to the left of Octavian, and the south of Sigma.
Okay, so there, and to the south of Sigma.
Yeah.
Okay, so there is now sunlight coming through at those 3 points.
Nice.
Or wait. Huh. I need to read something on rules. But yes.
Something
so
Barovia mists.
Yeah.
What a fucking waste that was.
There's not much else
You
we can
guys
do.
wouldn't know that.
Cool. No, I wouldn't have. Bonus action, I'm going to cast to nothing. No, nothing. I'm gonna be like, cool. Want to make your way out because that's quite a lot.
Appreciate the burn it down, by the way, Ken.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just
So
out of curiosity, because it is fire, does the roof catch fire?
Yes.
Right, so not only did we throw a kid into a grave and interrogate him, but now burning a shop down.
Yeah, who's owned by an absolute twatted who decided to house a bunch of vampires. I think we can get... Even Greed is like, yeah, this is alright.
Alright, Palmar, you're up.
Okay.
There so badly.
Okay, I'm gonna make his way upstairs. Can I make a diagonal movement to here?
Yeah, sure. Mine not.
You'll have to move.
There you go. That'll be nice. Then it's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 vampire spawns up here, you know. So.
Okay. I have a question. The piles that are in front of... Is that just wood?
Yes.
What would happen to that wood if it was to, say, take a large breath weapon to it? Would it go on fire, or would it just scatter outward, turning them into, say, I don't know, state?
So you want to basically break the wood and try to form it into stakes, essentially.
One or two outcomes I'm hoping for here. Either it's just going to start a massive fucking bonfire, or B, the breath weapon, given that it is psychic damage, etc., would
your
cause
psychic damage isn't going to set things on fire. but it might cause some of the stuff to be broken apart and make some of the wood sharper.
Okay. Would any of that cause it to fly in the directions of a mass of bodies, regardless of who it hit?
I'm going to say no because it's psychic damage. If it was one of like the more concussive breaths, then maybe.
Fine. That's not a problem. I was asking the question because you never know. If you don't ask, you don't get. But either way, I'm going to use my breath weapon, and
It's 15 feet.
yeah, it only gets one of them. No,
You
I'm
might
not
need to
close
go
enough.
forward like a square
Yeah,
or
just
two
out.
if you
You
can.
need to go from
I
here.
can't.
Yeah, so you might want to save that for another turn unless you're only planning to get one.
Can I use the remainder of my movement?
well-
Shove him.
I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Don't worry. I've got a backup plan.
Okay.
Have a cunning plan.
Oh, I didn't fucking take it.
Oh no.
Oh, that could have been really, really, really funny. You can only do that on me.
Also, you can't cast spells whilst in
Yeah,
rage.
no, I was willing to drop rage. Okay.
So if you want, yeah.
Can I just pick up some of the wood and just use it as an improvised weapon to taunt the nearest thing?
Yes, you can throw some wood. It's just give me an attack roll. And it's going to be just a d4 of damage, but, you know.
Shall I just use my punch? Because that does, no damage anyway. That'd be
That is
mine.
a hit, so
obviously wouldn't do rage.
Just roll a d4.
Yeah.
And just roll me a d4.
If
Okay,
we try
so
to
you
stake
throw a
them,
bit
would
of
it matter?
You throw a bit of wood, you hit the vampire, do a little bit of chip damage. It just sort of growl at you.
Cool. I'm hoping. Sorry, greed.
Lucian will, unless there's anything more you want to go on your turn, Lucian's gonna just
keep fucking running. Hopefully.
Yep. Basically, that's his turn. This guy's basically surrendered. Octavian, you're currently grappled by a vampire that is currently not restrained.
Turn into something big, Octavian.
I have an idea.
Do it. Do it.
But I don't know if I can do it because I'm restrained.
You're grappled, not restrained.
Oh no, I'm grappled. Yes, I'm grappled, so it makes it even worse because of movement.
Do you have any?
Would it cost movement to jump on the same tile?
Yeah.
Yes.
Would it be wild shape?
I mean, you could.
You could just attack the floor.
Yeah, I was basically planning on sort of just jumping and onto the floor and putting a hole through it, seeing if I could down with me.
If you want to try that, give me, I'm gonna say in this case, an athletics check at advantage.
I'm thinking what else I could possibly.
He always has advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
Yeah.
Wild shape.
That's what I'm looking at.
I mean,
into what?
Something big.
Boa constrictor.
Something.
It's not. I mean, it's
a black bear. A brown bear.
I can't do bears. Yes, I can. I can do a black bear, but
it's something. It's more health than what you got.
I mean, I was
wild shape into any animal.
Part of me was really considering turning into a warhorse and dropping. But...
That would be sick.
Sorry, what the hell is one of? Sorry, I'm just looking through my list and going, what the hell is this? Oh, it's one of those. Oh, that's funny. So,
Bearing in mind, it has
I'm
to be
guessing that's a
something
dinosaur.
that you can relatively realistically have seen.
I mean, yes. Can I turn into a space whale, James? Technically, they have no
Yeah,
swim or fly.
I've seen
speed.
space whales.
They just glide in space.
Can I be this whopping great big and destroy this property even more than we are doing already?
I think that might be outside of your range.
CR.
Ruler cool.
Have you not got Orca you can turn into?
I
has a
can't
swim
do
speed.
swim speed.
Swim speed,
Ah,
6th level
fuck that
or
roll.
something.
I can only just do things
I
that
got-
fly.
I do want to just shout. I should get rid of that rule in the one, the Wild Beyond the Witchlight game, when they can turn into frogs.
Ooh.
That's up to you, though,
Yeah.
James. Well, I did rule it
No,
that the swim speed is a totally game.
Literally, the
And then-
only. I honestly think an orca might even be out their range, though, still. Because
I
they're
can do
not.
CR half.
And an orca's like CR3.
Could turn into
yeah.
a pterodon though.
No,
wouldn't
because you
have-
won't have seen a pterodon. When would you have seen a pterodon?
Astral sea.
I'll see.
Yeah.
Tell me there's no weird and wonderful shit in the astral sea.
Yes, but there's not dinosaurs.
An equivalent of?
Sure, but then it's not a beast.
A space
It's an extra
dinosaur?
planar creature.
Okay, so wipe out half the all the dinosaurs.
Yes.
So that's
the-
all the
pretty
fun
much
dinosaurs
the
I've
only
taken out.
Pretty much the only campaign you could get away that with is Tomb of Annihilation, I think.
Yep.
That means I can't do my Velociraptor.
No, you can't. You cannot turn into a chicken. Well, a chicken dinosaur.
I've seen chickens.
Yes, you can turn into an actual chicken.
I mean, cows on the list.
I think ape might be
Yes.
your best option, by the way.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. It's ape. I'm seeing.
Ape or crocodile would be the ones I'd suggest.
When you wild
Yeah.
shape, do you still keep your like hippo build that gives you advantage on strength stuff?
Technically, yes.
yes.
You do keep racial abilities.
Yeah,
I mean,
interesting.
that'd just be hilarious.
Even a
turning
Warforged
like
keeps their armor.
lizard.
So you're
Yep.
like a robo animal. You're like literally a.
Warforged Druid is clearly best Druid for that. But that's Octavian. What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm looking at sort of what's going to have the most health to help me survive.
Nothing really.
Well, yeah, that's
Black
the issue.
Bear. I mean, Black Bear and Ape both are at 19.
Yeah, the ape gets 2 attacks, so
Black Bear is also multi-attack.
Black Bear does as well. Yeah.
Yeah, but ape, I'd say better.
James, question for you.
Mm.
Right. Can I argue that because an ape has humanoid-shaped hands, I can use weapons still?
I was about to suggest the same thing.
I believe, based on how wild shape reads, you can do things that are realistic for that creature. So if
Apes
you
have
were
been known
as
to use tools and things.
as part of your wild shape,
Because you do keep your intelligence.
You do keep your intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. Wisdom and charisma.
and yes,
Proficiencies.
yes.
I am going to wild shape into an ape, but keep my shillelagh out.
Okay.
I'm going to
Sure,
send
why
Wukong.
Just gonna start bonking things on the head.
I mean, the thing is, if I remember correctly, shillelagh just lasts. It's not.
It lost, yes.
Yes.
There you go. That's your action.
Yeah.
until the new rules, anyway.
You know what? No, I can't even do that because that would be my second. I can't even do my circus stars. I'm gonna start off
Nope.
even.
Nope. So that's your turn, I believe, because you can't move.
So I've got bonus action. I'm just seeing if I have anything as a bonus action.
I don't think you do, other than healing word, and you would have had to do that before you transformed, and you were already at max health.
Yeah.
I'm going to move on to the vampire
Yeah,
spawn. If you do think.
That's my turn then.
Right, we got this vampire spawn who is restrained and literally only has one possible target at this point because they cannot get anywhere else. But on the plus side, they can't
Wait.
do that bite
Oh,
on
is
you.
it that one?
Yeah, I think. Double checking now that I've
No,
said
it's
that.
not that one.
Yeah, it is.
It was this one.
This
No,
is
if
one
you
that-
highlight over it, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't mean to do the bite attack, sorry, but
Okay.
same thing.
Oh.
So I'm literally saying like it can't bite you. So that one doesn't do anything. This one's got freedom of movement and can see some new enemies coming in, but can also. That one gets to make a save at the end of its turn, actually, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Strength save or strength check? I can't remember.
It's a strength save.
14?
Fuck. I don't think so. It's my charisma, right?
Your
15.
spell save is 15, so yep. So that's fine. Okay, this one is going to move round to here. Because they
Sure.
obviously saw you come in and do this cool, viney, however, I'm not quite sure how visually it looks, but
I mean, at first glance, it's like dark vines, and if you look closer, it's shadowy tendrils that you don't
Yep, so
expect
they've
from
just-
a paladin of light.
well, this guy really sucks. That one did a great job.
I mean, it's a vampire. Of course, they suck.
Alright, this one's going for their bite attack on the ape and goes, "Ooh, I've never tasted monkey blood before."
And they break a tooth.
And you won't.
Hey, what's with all these nat ones?
Oh, do they really need to roll this low? Let's see. Okay.
Sigma, you're up.
Okay.
There is now holes in the ceiling with light coming through, but it doesn't seem to be the light. Seems to irritate them, but not enough, unfortunately, to do damage.
Can I? So I have multiple attacks.
Mm-hmm.
I look towards Greed and Palmar and be like, because I have the option. I could attack the ground underneath Octavian, then Misha, then myself,
Yeah.
and that can get us out of this particular scenario.
That is an option, certainly. Providing you're confident you can break the floor in one blow. I mean, it's fairly damaged wood, so that will depend on
Okay.
the rolls, of course.
I can argue that you don't need to break the floor beneath me. I can do my stuff and then take a step.
Okay. Well, I will first, before I do anything else, I will go ahead and try to break the floor beneath Octavian to get him out of that grapple, so that like just sort of falls away.
Okay. Give me attack roll. When good attack roll. Good amount of damage. With Octavian's weight as an 8 is probably enough. So I'm going to give the vampire essentially a strength check to try to basically hold on because they're gripping them. So it's basically just suddenly weight dropping. So they've just got to try to hold on. But unfortunately, with that, they do manage to hold Octavian in their grip, I'm going to say. But there is no hole beneath Octavian, so if he can break the grapple, he can just drop through.
Probably not. Can I use my reaction to parry the grab attempt?
You do have your.
Like, I have my stuff, so I'm just thinking just whack. No.
It's not so much a grab attempt. It's literally just them maintaining their grip because you basically suddenly gained a bit of like gravity by there no longer being a floor beneath you. But so they basically just tighten their grip enough to keep hold.
And then, so that's a hit, and then I will go after this guy.
Fucking hell, you rolled a 2 and a 4, and you managed to get a 15.
Because bless.
Oh my god. Wait, which
and
one?
then the one that's below me, and then because of dual wielder, I have
another
one more attack.
Another one.
Yeah. Okay. Right. That's that turn. Anything else on your turn?
That's all I can do.
Okay, vampire spawn. That is grapple. No, isn't grappling. Has 3 targets this time. So let's go for between the 3 targets, and
That's
it's
probably
Misha.
Me.
And claws.
Nope.
And claws.
Nope.
No. Misha.
I am so tempted to just bash the head in of this one. But I don't know if I should do it.
I'm also just going to put a grapple symbol on these to remind myself which one actually, because technically when you grapple someone, that you are grappled yourself. So.
Bless doesn't do anything against. Doesn't give me any bonuses for saves that I initiate, right? Like Word of Radiance.
No, Bless is purely attack rolls and defensive saving throws.
Fuck. That one is restrained, so I should have advantage.
Yep.
Sure, why not?
Okay, that one won't regen this turn. And that looks like it took into account that they were undead automatically.
Yep. Chris fixed this.
In which case, that's damn clever.
That should be my action, bonus action. Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay, Irina's just got the guy downstairs. Vampire spawn. Okay, this is the one that's got you, but it can't regen because it's taken radiant damage. But it can if it gets its bite off. Harry?
Does it
Assuming
help?
you
Do
can.
that?
I would gladly parry if it would matter, but
Does it not matter unless it's high enough?
not high enough.
Come. Okay.
Level
So
5 it
you're-
would, but
Mhm.
just out of
Yeah, so your max health is reduced by... Oh no! Oh
9.
no!
This is all I can do.
Yeah. And it...
I might be able to... Knowledge from a past life... No, the ability that uses a skill.
Oh, quick reminder,
So-
when they're restrained, they still have disadvantage against you.
Yeah.
So it's only
actually-
the one that isn't restrained that has that doesn't roll with disadvantage against you.
Yeah. But it will go for its second attack. And that's
all I
its
can-
turn. Greed, you're up.
Oh, Leo. Are any of them even looking injured?
No.
This one's this one's
yeah.
got a little bit hurt, but that's it.
Only a little bit.
Guys,
Yeah.
right, I'm rolling. Because yeah, as I thought. Cool. So Greed's gonna fire off one last Scorching Ray at the 3 closest to him.
Do they need to be different targets?
They don't need to be, but
Just focus on this. Just focus on this one.
There's no focus. One to that. Who's that? So I'm trying to work out which one's which. Okay, it's not that one. One to that. And one to that.
So here.
And Greed is going to tap Palmar on the shoulder. Will hesitate and will walk out. Whoops, not opening the door in the process.
I mean, you could go look for the bones. They're upstairs.
Where you are now.
That's my turn.
Yay, Palmar. You've been, I guess, suggested to leave.
Palmar, we need help. I saved your life.
Focus fire on this one. So we can disengage and run.
It's going to be interesting to see how this goes.
Step forward.
They've succeeded, unfortunately.
Fine.
That's half damage.
Still take half.
Yeah, you've done a little bit of chip damage.
The floor under me is broken.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Disengage and jump down the hole.
Yeah.
If you can break the grapple.
Jump on me or either pull me free or pull it with us.
Cool, right. Yeah.
Okay, Lucian's doing his thing.
Hang on, I've still got movement.
Sorry. Yeah.
Gonna listen and follow. I can't do anything more.
Okay.
So 5. $20. 5. 30. That's my turn. That's all I can do.
Okay, Octavian. You could try to break free of the grapple and just drop and hope that they don't re-grapple you.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to have to do.
It's an athletics or acrobatics check. That is enough. You break the grapple.
Yep.
And to be honest, as you break the grapple, I'm not actually going to provoke an attack for opportunity because you're just going to drop.
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of forced movement at that point. So let me just drop you down to the floor. You will take, because it's a 10-foot drop, a 1 point of falling damage, but other than that, you are fine. Okay, that vampire spawn is restrained. So I guess at this point
that have been all my moves.
Oh no, you've got your movement, sorry, Octavian, and you've got your bonus action still technically.
There's nothing I can really sort of do bonus-wise, so I'm gonna head just sort of outside to clear the landing, as it were.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Alright, so that vampire spawn, I mean, they honestly at this point do not have a choice, so. Restrained is doing well.
Mm-hmm.
Vampire spawn.
That one can attack me.
Yeah. I kind of wanna.
Oh fuck.
Oh yeah, that one needs a strength save at the end of its turn. Let me just.
Let's still up.
Save. That one's still
That's
restrained.
probably not a save.
Yeah, so this one doesn't grapple you initially. It
Oh, you know
licks. It runs a hand along the blood, to get a taste before it goes in, and just sort of seems to cringe almost. It's like, ugh, it's gone off. Really not a bad shot. Particularly with that. Right, but it will go in for its second claw attack.
That's not a hit.
Nope. Do you want to try to move? Because you do technically. Well, actually, no, it's not your turn yet. Sorry.
No, it's not my
I
turn.
forgot it was a reaction. Yeah.
That's my reaction.
Do I want to let
this
this
one
one
is,
drop down? Yeah, I'm guessing this one's gonna jump down the hole. So you've used your reaction, unfortunately. So
Yeah.
Sigma, you would get an attack opportunity if you want to use it, unless you want to use it for defensive purposes.
It's
Oh wait.
It's my turn next, so it doesn't. So I only have one option. So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I will go ahead and attack it. Sure. It doesn't there's no.
Yeah.
It's my turn next anyway. So.
Yeah. Let me just put it up on the floor for you, so you can see it still to attack it.
Yeah.
There.
That's fine.
Yeah, so it will drop. To be honest, it's not so much dropping as sort of like crawling down the wall. So it's used like 5 foot of movement, 10 foot of movement, then just sort of looks, sort of sees Greed, and then just sort of tilts its head and goes, "I'll give you a chance, pretty boy. Where'd the monkey go?"
Piccolo's at the shop. Over there.
It's up to you, Greed. How do you respond? Cam?
Hello.
The vampire just said they're going to give you a chance and ask you, where did the monkey go?
Cam.
Hello.
Over here.
Yeah, Greed will just like point over his shoulder to the locked door. He's in there.
Okay.
I'm
The
done with this
vampire
fight.
will go over to the door.
Enjoy your
and to be
home.
And because Palmar weakened this one earlier, will break this door with its first attack.
Oh,
And then just sort of glares, and but it's used all its movement, so it can't really do much more. And it goes, "There's no
and the
monkey in here."
Blinds.
Wait, did they open the door out of curiosity?
They broke through it.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
It's okay. I'm still raging.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Sigma. Your turn.
Okay. They have. Okay. I am going to try to escape the grapple because skill check and that I can boost with knowledge of a past life if I need to, and that's my...
Okay.
I did not really mean to roll with advantage, I'm so sorry.
Your first roll was the 12 anyway, so that is a success. You break the grapple.
Okay. Then I will move here, which will only provoke 3 opportunity attacks instead of 4.
Yes. One of which will not have disadvantage, so I will just move them there. That's a miss. I'm just going to move one of them to do the other ones with disadvantage. Nope. Fortunately, as you try to get free, this one brings you to the ground.
I will...
Fuck.
It's still my turn, so...
Yep, you can still crawl away.
Yeah, I will do so, and I will do so. Because I do not have...
The other one would probably go for the attack because you escaped.
I would not... I could get up for 15 feet and not be prone, so...
Yeah, so... I feel really bad, but it's sort of...
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Yeah, dude.
Alright, and you have the movement to be able to climb down the wall, so technically you don't take the damage.
Yep, and... Woo! I will...
Just out of curiosity, how much health are you on? Oh, Death Storm.
Yeah.
I will not move that way. I would actually move the other. But
Okay. I
I
can
did not.
salvage.
Yeah, but yeah, I would move towards the door along the
Yeah.
ceiling.
Yeah, so that'll be your turn. Yeah. Alright, unless you've got a bonus action thing you can do. I don't know what that would be.
Oh.
I don't think I have anything that is a bonus action.
Okay. Moving on to the vampire's turn. Misha.
This one is restrained.
Yep.
Okay.
Misha.
Fuck. I really don't know what I should do. I know what I can do, but I don't know what I should do.
Yeah.
This is going to be stupid. This is going to be very stupid.
Okay.
Fucking hell.
That was so loud.
Better or fail. All of them took
What?
1 point of radiant damage.
Except one. One succeeded.
Oh, fucking hell, really?
Yeah. But technically, you're only going to
Can't be
provoke
moving
one
there.
potential.
Yeah. What?
Can't cross that barrier there. You're surrounded.
Yeah,
by-
that would be
Can I not?
through enemy space.
Just drop into the hole.
Nope.
Fucking. I can't go there. Okay. Then I'll go through the hole. Where?
Where did you even go?
I wanted
Oh,
to go through
my
the
bad.
door and then something happens.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so you drop through the hole, which again I'm going to say doesn't provoke the attack opportunity. Yep, so you drop down. You still got a little bit of movement and your bonus action. And for some reason you went to the bottom of initiative temporarily, weirdly.
That is weird.
Yeah.
How much?
If you want to
movement
lay
do I
on
have
hands
left?
me, you can.
Yeah, that's what I want to do, but I can't reach you because the
I can.
token colliding stuff.
Oh, you can just stand on the
What?
coffin. Oh, you can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's.
Here, I'll give you 10 more HP.
Okay.
Take shot of
Not
Death's
done
Door,
yet.
but you do get that first point of exhaustion.
That's fine.
Okay, Irina, seeing the vampire in the room with her, just like,
Oh fuck.
Acknowledge
Sort
the
of.
vampire in the room.
yeah, just sort of stares, looks to Honrek, it's like, holds a knife up to his, holds her sword up to his throat, and it's like, open the door, or I'll make sure that you definitely die from this. And she's gonna roll an intimidation check, because she don't want to die. And she is successful, so Henrik will open the door, and Irina's gonna slowly back out and close the door behind her. And then just sort of hold the door closed as best she can. Okay, this vampire spawn is restrained, so literally cannot do anything apart from try to make... Oh wait, that other vampire spawn should have made its check at the end of the turn, I think.
Mm.
Yeah, so...
Nope.
Seriously, these vampires are sucking at trying to escape from these.
What did I say?
strangers. That one, on the other hand, seems to have got a definitive taste for blood
Ape?
from a certain reborn.
It is
End
at
of
end
turn.
of turn. Yeah.
Yeah, it is at the end of the turn, so they can't chase now, but it's just like, the white one's mine. Reed. You've obviously just seen the vampire go into the room. You've heard Irina threaten someone and get them to leave.
Irina, time to leave, and I'm going to turn around and I'm going to Eldritch Blast the vampire spawn into the room.
Yeah, let's hope you hit. I don't know why you had disadvantage.
I don't know either, but it... Yes,
It would have been a crit.
It would have been a crit.
Yep, so give me
I'll
an
just
extra
roll
D10.
another D10. Oh,
so that's
okay.
15 damage, so yeah.
Alright, Chris, I can't believe you'd robbed that from me. Stop your typing. Pipe down, boy.
That's for however many more vampires spawn are in this cave, in this room.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Yes, 6 more mode.
Yeah, and the
And
vampires
she's
are
pushed
not.
back. Have a good day. And I'm going to go 5, 10.
Why does...
Cool. Oh, nice of you to join us. Palmar Cup!
Okay, Palmar's turn.
Okay.
And this door's smashed in, yeah?
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay.
He's going to pick the door back up.
How big is this coffin in comparison to the door?
Bigger than about the same size, I would say.
Cool. Can I pick it up, use my action to wedge it into the door frame, please? In a raging
Sure.
frenzy.
Sure. Why not?
How would you like me to roll for this?
Just give me an athletics check with advantage and we'll see. You should be fine, I imagine.
No!
Oh, Jesus.
This particular one is lead lined, so unfortunately it's too heavy for you to lift.
Okay, cool. Alright.
You could just say that says the DC if you wanted it.
Yeah.
Trying to barricade, that's just a really low DC.
Yeah,
for
so
the
that's the
game.
DC. You haven't wedged it very well, but you've managed to wedge it. It took all your strength, though.
Cool. And there's another... That's my movement. Bye!
Okay, Lucian does nothing.
bonus action to keep my rage going, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's fine. Lucian is doing their thing. Henrik is basically outside. Octavian.
Octavian.
From where I am, where's the hole that we all sort of dropped?
Basically, yeah, one below Misha.
Oh!
Do I need sight?
Oh!
You can look through the doorway and move into that spot.
What are you thinking?
Well, I'm gonna drop my monkey form because I need to cast a spell.
Yep.
Oh!
I'm
Are you gonna do that?
I think you're thinking what I'm thinking.
I think I'm thinking what you're thinking.
And I'm going to peek my head round the door, look up, see the hole, and I'm going to drop a moonbeam right there.
Okay, I'm gonna...
Just sort of block the hole.
I'm gonna basically cast this for you just because you can't see the area, but I'm gonna temporarily move you up into there just so I can do this easily.
It's basically to buy us time so they can't drop the floor and go for us.
Yeah, instead
Without
of jumping
taking
through
some
the
damage.
hole, they need to take the stairs.
Bear in mind that we have set fire to this house that has been burning all this time.
Yeah, that's gonna come into effect shortly.
That's good.
Okay, and then I'm just gonna put you back where you were.
Fuck, we still need the bones.
That's fine. I have a
Fuck
plan.
bones, we can find them later.
Oh wait, you have the bones?
I have a plan.
Okay.
And I'm gonna just start moving.
These
Yeah.
relics won't survive a house fire.
I have a
Fine.
plan.
Okay.
I just need health.
How
That's
much?
all that one. That one literally can't do anything.
Concentration. Fuck.
Because you
Strength.
pointed out where they were to me already, so like
Yeah.
Okay, that one I think breaks free. Can't do anything this turn. This vampire can.
Are they still? Oh, they're still on restraints. Aww.
Yeah, this is one of the ones that wasn't restrained.
Jump through the hole. You can do it.
A vampire chasing, but it's had to use all of its movement. Dash. This one lets out a bellow and is gonna basically make an athletics check to try to punch through the thing. Yep, they break through. Okay. Sigma.
okay. I am going to crawl along the outside of the building, and I'm
actually no, sorry. Before Sigma's turn, sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, I forgot I was going to do something on initiative 20, and I did not realize the initiative just suddenly plummets that much. Like, seriously, it jumps from 20 to 12.
Sure.
Alright. Okay, so as you are getting ready and you see these vampires coming down, that, yeah, three guards arrive, and I will roll them up to initiative. And yeah, the flames are spreading. So there is a time limit as well, but two of these guards are going to get to go first. So one of them charges up and is like points.
Why am I burning?
It's above you.
I think that's more just the roof on fire.
Okay.
And just points their spear at Octavian and just goes, "You, what's going on here? Who set this building on fire?"
Vampire spawns inside the building, sir.
What?
Knocked over a torch.
Straight up, like
Oh, just straight up honest with him.
I'm just gonna say, roll me a persuasion check. This isn't gonna cost you anything. It's just like the. That was perception, not persuasion. But I'll take the dice roll.
Oh no, that would be a 10.
So that's a 10, and he's like,
sorry, I read that.
Right, you stay here. Charlie, keep an eye on him. I'm gonna go check this out.
Hurry, sir. My friends are in there.
He
be careful. There's vampires spawned in there. Look over there.
He just sort of peeks in and goes, "Holy shit, Charlie's right. He's right. Shit.
There's 5 in total.
Oh, bollocks. He's just like, right, let me check what the rules are for Valaki in this case, because there is something for this.
torch down the building.
Yeah, they're actually, yeah. He's just like, get out and close the door. We'll try to seal them in, and that way they can just burn with the building. It's only a coffin, mate, because we can be, and he's not a good one at that. And then he just sort of looks to the third guard and is like, Aster, go gather the rest of the guards. We need to make sure no one escapes. To arms. And this guard, Aster, will run off to basically gather up more guards. Sigma, now it's your turn. Apologies for interrupting you.
Relying on my passive stealth, I'm going to crawl around and then crawl up to the roof and find the spot. Like I'm using my movement, everything, to go to the spot where Misha had pointed out to me where the relic was.
So you're gonna climb up over the burning roof, or you're climbing like around the wall?
I can climb basically whichever would be the most efficient while being safe.
Okay, this is going to be interesting. So you 30 feet gets you up onto the roof. You can probably, for the fire spread, you can probably then dash across. I'm just going to move you in the most efficient way that I can see to get to about there. And it's going to be in essentially the room 1 square below you. Essentially, you're almost there. But there are windows, so you should, on your next turn, be able to move and get to a window.
But yeah, I will rely on my passive stealth of 19 to keep me safe here.
Alright,
vampire spawn getting moonbeamed.
Ooh.
Yeah, so that one succeeds on the check, but
that's still 5 radiant damage.
Yep, it's still radiant damage, and unfortunately, he can do fuck all to get out of it at the moment. Where were these earlier vampires spawned? Misha, you've just seen the guards arrive. They've told you to get out and close the door. And then they've also just seen one of your companions just crawl on the walls, and it's just like, that's one of them, right? We need to go get that, right?
I nod to him and say, "Howdy, sir." Like I like do a little salute with my hand as I walk by.
Can I move 10 feet to the west?
Yes.
I want to be funny.
Are you going to?
Okay.
Just saying.
Okay.
Yeah, as in, can you move me 10 feet to the left? Because I am having issues.
Because of all the templates going on?
Probably. You like this, right? What do you mean? Out of uses? Did I use a channel divinity earlier today?
You did not. You may have forgot to long rest because of the weird way.
That's why.
Hmm?
That's why it used it twice. Because you accidentally somehow used it twice.
Oh,
So
you
I was like,
accidentally-
that's weird. And they just rolled twice. Yeah, you somehow did it 2 times.
Yep, so you'll have another.
Wondering why there were 10 rolls.
Yep, so we'll give you your channel divinity back, and feel free to redo.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't know what happened.
I think you may have re-restrained all of them apart from one. If it goes up.
No! How terrible!
Good for that.
Error token collide. Really?
There's nothing on whatever.
I think you need to refresh, probably.
I'll just take you out.
But yeah, I'll just go outside.
Stupid question. Could it be the bless? That's
no, because no one else.
It's a refresh. It's a refresh job.
Right. It's your turn. Are you closing the door behind? Oh no, Palmar.
No, Palmar is still in there. I'm not closing the door on Palmar.
Irina will basically dashing whilst dragging a guy. Just sort of sees you and it's like, I've got him.
Oh,
yeah, I was going to say, how the hell are they going through the floor and hitting all of them? But they're spectral vines.
Yep. Right.
You need to see them.
It does say I need to see them. But then again, the floor is pretty rackety. There's plenty of holes in there.
You
I can
know
see where they are.
I'm just gonna give it this time, but normally floors, because there's holes in the floor and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah. But this guard, Charlie, will come over to basically ready himself by the door. He's got his action ready to basically stab any evil things that come out. Actually, this guy would have his action ready as well. They sort of got surprised by Sigma because Sigma looks nothing like the other things. So, okay. The one vampire spawn who didn't get restrained.
Oh, it's that one! It's the wounded one.
Yep. Who took radiant damage last turn, I think, before you dropped, so...
Yep.
Even if it was only a little bit, that's still some.
1 point of radiant damage is still 1 point of radiant damage.
Yeah. Yeah, go to here.
Yes,
Greed.
go through there. Oh.
What are you doing, Greed?
Oh, hello. Sorry.
Yep, your turn.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not doing anything my turn. Greed leans up against the wall, just gestures to the guards.
Palmar.
I think he's not going to waste anything else.
I can just about see some coffins here.
Yeah.
Can I drag one over to the door frame and knock over the candelabra so it burns in front of the door?
Yeah, technically you broke this door, so technically there's not a door to close.
Yeah. So
yeah, you can do that. I'm just gonna say you can do that. So
cool. So I'm looking to
there's
set
no
the
more fire.
Cool, X, and then as I do that on my way out.
Okay. Assistant GM will have some more fire here, I believe, as they set the coffin on fire. Lucian's still running. Henrik is... Honestly, at this point, I think I'm just going to have him drag Irina along because he wants to try to escape, and being near all the adventurers seems smarter than not being. Even if there's guards.
Actually...
Octavian. Sorry, Palmar.
I was going to say, I'm just going to stand here and make sure nothing can come through.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Octavian,
move my
then.
moonbeam right in front of the door.
Okay, so...
So between the two of us, nothing's getting out.
I was going to ask you if you can move your moonbeam like 10 feet west. There's 2 lovely specimen waiting for a moonbeam.
Oh, I mean...
Yeah, but they're
Yeah.
They're still going to come this way, so just drop it in front of the door.
They're restrained, they can't at the moment.
They can't.
For
the next couple of minutes. Or
if you shout to do that, that's what I'll do.
Yeah.
How do I lower this? There we go.
We also need to take account for the back door. There's another exit.
Irina's like, I locked the back door.
Great.
Always cover the back door.
Any other exits we need to know about?
I mean,
Rick.
there's the windows. Vampire spawn is like that, so we'll failed its save. Then we'll try to make a strength save, see if it can break free. It does not.
Free.
Vampire spawn will also take. Ooh, it's a nice roll. Max damage. Well, chunk damage too. Will it break free?
Nope.
Nope. Don't even know how that one's being hit, but
Through the floor,
sure.
through the cracks that I was
Yeah,
able to sneak
it technically does. Yeah, why not? That one will also try to make it because technically it's a 40-foot tall pillar. So yeah.
Yep.
Okay, that one does break free at the end of its turn.
Yep, but there's a whole new round.
Yep, so it's going to take at least one more turn of damage. The flames are spreading. The roof is now really on fire. This guard is just sort of like back door. Oh god, one of us should cover that. He's going to start heading round to the back door. So you guys cover the front. I'll cover the back, I guess. Wait, he sort of stops and just pauses for a brief moment by Irina and Henrik. It's just like, I'm gonna ask that later. Vampire spawn more important. And that one is the one that's going to go get more guards, but it's not soon enough yet. Sigma.
Okay. So Misha tells me where it was.
Yeah,
and this
told
is
you
the
the room
spot.
where it was, basically, yeah, so...
Yeah, I will... if I drop through the flame, like, is that structure gone, or is it just on fire?
It's on fire. It's probably going to spread shortly. I will say... that's minus, like, 5 feet. Like, 2... You could get into the room with your movement without dropping through if you wanted to. Or you could potentially, I would say, you could risk a little bit of damage and be able to get through a gap in the roof that is on fire, and then you'd be able to get in. I'll say where that square is actually, yeah.
Essentially,
gap.
I'm saying, like, should I attack? Like, I'm trying to debate on if I should. Like, how much damage would it deal to me?
So
if I'm just
essentially, if you're going to try to go through the fire, I'm going to essentially say it's a D4.
Okay.
But it'll be a dex save, and if you succeed, it'll be half, essentially.
I would say that's worth it. Because it's D4 is D4, and that's that is better for me. Yeah, I'll do that.
And you've got bless still, so.
Yep.
So yeah, give me a dex save to see if you can move through the flames without. No, I mean, unfortunately,
it's fine.
Unfortunately, not quite. So you'll take the full 4 damage.
But yeah,
you're still at 6.
And then I will move you in. It's about 10 down, so... And then you're on the wall, but yeah, so you need to move another 15 to be in the room.
There is a bed below.
Yeah, so you managed to land on the bed.
Yeah.
So you're fine. You've used basically 15 foot of movement. You weren't told exactly where in the room it was, but you might be able to sniff it out if you give me a perception check.
I would have
or investigation.
I would have told him as precise as possible.
Yeah, I'll say it's in the lower half of the room, definitely, but you're not sure exactly where in that lower half, because I'm going to say going through the walls and stuff would have weakened the aura.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I will at least move to there before I... do I have advantage because I know the general area, or...
I'll level... The DC will be lower because you have an idea of the general area.
13.
Yeah. 13. Let me check my thing a moment. I do have this open. Yeah, so you don't find it, unfortunately. Not this round, anyway.
Okay.
You managed to rule out it's not underneath the bearskin rug and it's not in the bookcase. So you think you know where it is probably where it is. It's in the wardrobe somewhere, but you're not sure exactly where.
Yeah. Do I still have an action, or is that my action? I just want to ask.
That was your action this turn.
That's fine.
Okay.
I presume it'll take a minute to go through the floor. Or the wall.
Yeah, so you've got a bit of time. This vampire spawn. Which one is this? So much visuals going on. This is actually hard to kind of tell in some ways. It's this one, but he can't do anything but make his save, which he succeeds on. So he is.
Damn it.
But I think it's like, damn paladins. Misha.
Ground floor is still safe-ish, right?
Apart from the entrance to the doorway, which is on fire.
The entrance of the door is on fire? Fuck, okay.
Because Palmar set a coffin on fire in front of it.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. I want to stand near the entrance and ready my flail in case an enemy gets within range.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
But I will do that from where I'm standing now and not from where I was standing earlier because I can't see shit from this position. But I will be over there.
Yeah, that's fine. Irina's basically brought brings to one of the guards. This guy, he was conspiring with the vampire spawn. I think he knew they were there and didn't tell anyone. And she will roll a persuasion check because it's actually something she can do.
Hey.
Guard just sort of turns and is like nods. And it's actually that guard's turn, so he is gonna pull out handcuffs and restrain this guy. Basically restraining him to I'm gonna say to like a part of the railing. Like I know it's like a wooden barricade, but I'm gonna say there's like iron braces that he's basically attached the manacles to, and it's like you can wait there, and if we die trying to deal with these vampires, hopefully you can go first. Hi,
Oh, this one. Oh, that's this one.
Yeah,
right?
That is this one that
Yeah, they can regenerate now.
Yep, they can.
Oh no, wait, it's another one. No, wait, it is this one. What?
Yeah, it's this one here.
Why is he? My screen says he's somewhere else. That's weird.
And this one is going to use one of its attacks to burst through the window because they are not dumb enough to run through fire. It just like lets out a sort of angry growl, sees the guard, and then just looks at the group and basically just charges at the guard and just sort of goes, "No witnesses, all blood." Tries to cleave their way through this guard, but cannot get through his armor. Greed. There's another vampire spawn here in their next arena.
Cameron.
I'm fucking muted. God damn it, I was talking. So, to catch you up, I said, fuck that. I'm dragging Misha and Palmar by the collars back with all my movement, and I'm collapsing the doorway.
Okay, sure. I'm just going to say you can do that.
Yeah,
unless they're unwilling to move.
I am unwilling to move.
Well, technically, Misha is here anyway.
Yeah.
I am
so you're
on
not
this
in the doorway.
side. I'm not in the doorway. I'm next to the doorway.
So I'm just gonna
push Palmar
pull
south.
Palmar.
Push him downwards.
Yeah, so I pull Palmar aside and I just collapse the doorway.
Yeah, I'd let him move you that way.
Eldritch blast it.
Okay, so the door is at least closed, I guess.
We're done. We can come back in a few more days and find the bones and the wreckage. This was a waste of time. They'll return to the wall.
Palmar.
Outing.
Vampire spawn next to you.
He's just thirsty at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna punch him. What do you mean?
I think you might have another thing target. If you do Shift Alt C, it should untarget everything. I think it's Shift Alt C.
Yep.
I get that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you should be able to retarget. Yeah, you clock that vampire swarm with they have
disadvantage on any attacks except from me.
Yep. Okay, Lucian still's got like another turn or two. Henrik is just like sort of staring at the vampire spawn in terror, and it's just like Octavian.
I'm gonna move my moonbeam here.
I mean, it's still over two of them, I would say.
Only
Okay,
2, 3,
I'll
right?
I'll
There's
leave technically.
2 down floor and 1 upstairs.
Yeah, I'll leave that there then. So if I don't move that, I can still cast.
You can still cast, you just can't do concentration stuff.
That's fine. I'm going to target this one over here then, and I'm going to throw a guiding bolt at it.
Good choice. Solid choice. Solid hit. Okay, any bonus action? Do you want to use your Astral Spark? I think you can do that, right? Oh no, that's just attacks. Yeah.
I don't think he has any wild shapes slots left.
He also
My
doesn't have
Astral Spark isn't that, it's when I hit a target with simple.
it's your gift
I
thing.
can do extra damage.
But that's only for attack rolls with weapons, so
that should be my turn.
Okay,
Nothing
this
I can do.
vampire spawn is this one. Who some reason didn't provoke the guiding bolt that turn. They should have. Not guiding bolt. Moonbeam. There we go. As it was doing something else, but
It's a tasty amount of damage.
And again, they're gonna. So that's
9 damage.
10,
Wait,
15.
don't they take any fire damage?
The roof's on fire. It hasn't spread down yet. I don't think.
Oh.
Maybe bits of it are, but yeah, this one's bursting out of the window and comes climbing down, and sees Palmar there, I guess. And we'll go for a Palmar claw. Nope. Ah.
The glorious moonbeam.
It's a
But
moon ray.
doesn't get to doesn't get
Oh, it's all radiant.
No, this is 1 point of radiant. Oh, they escape from the thing as well.
But they're still stuck there for another turn.
Yep.
Yep.
All those saves. But this one is still stuck.
Okay, and the flames spread
Above my head.
The roof is on fire.
Luckily, I don't need to breathe, so smoke doesn't matter.
Wow, Bloodhound Gang. Oh my god, I haven't heard them in fucking yonks.
Yep. Jesus.
We don't need
They're on part of my
Burn,
playlist
burn,
when I go to sleep.
burn, burn. I'm so
Okay,
glad I sent Lucian to the church.
Another 5 guards have turned up. Along with the one who went to get the guards.
I was going to say, that's 6.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Alright. This guard is gonna sort of charge down. Can see a vampire spawn there. Do they have a ranged attack? They do not. But they're just gonna sort of step over past. They don't have enough movement. That's really annoying. They're gonna have to basically dash and move past this to basically surround.
Now I can't put Moonbeam.
Which guard even is this? Oh, that's this guard down here. He's moving to guard the back door. This guard is, I guess, will also dash to basically block this vampire in because they don't want to let them escape. Sigma, you can give me another perception check, this time with advantage because you're pretty sure you know where it is.
Sure.
Oh my god.
I mean, the DC is probably not that hard at this point.
I'm gonna say around as well.
Do you have any uses of your thing that boosts left?
I have 1, it looks like.
You are going to need to use it if you want to succeed.
Then I will do so.
And that is more than enough. Okay, so in the bottom of the wardrobe, you find a secret compartment containing 2 sacks, a large one containing some bones and a small one containing some silver and electrum.
I will put those both in. Yeah, I'll take it all. I'll put it in the.
Yeah, and there's a window here if you want to.
Yep.
Burst out the window. I'll say from the inside you can easily unlock and just go through.
Yeah, I will do so, and then just.
And with your movement, you're easily able to
get down to the ground floor.
Yeah.
Get down, Mr. President.
I sort of put like the bag and the like I put both bags in the tail and the maw on my tail and just sort of like.
Yeah. And then you hear a voice in your head as you're doing this.
The beacon has touched new hands.
No.
Mhm.
Now then, Sigma, where do you think you're going? There's still monsters to kill. But you do still have how you react to that entirely at this point is up to you. I think you've used your movement, your action to search, so you still have a bonus action. Don't know if you can do anything with that at the moment.
Mhm.
Not at the moment, but yeah, Sigma.
Yeah.
Sigma's like ears like twitch, like he's like.
Yeah. Alright, then this vampire spawn will drop. Actually, no, this vampire spawn's just gonna climb out the window. And where will this put them? This is gonna put them on top of someone, isn't it? Yep, this puts them on top of the other vampires, so they're gonna basically crawl along the wall. So they still got the movement.
Are they within 5
Which
feet
would,
of me now?
Yes, they will provoke an attack opportunity from you, Misha. Or
This one.
reaction. That's a solid whack.
And if you're asking why it's 3d8, it's because a flail has a special property called
with
ready.
the ready deck. Yep, I know.
Would
I
the
love
two
the
guards
ready
not
one.
get an attack of opportunity as it came in and then left its threatened space?
You know, you raise a good point. I will give the two guards an attack opportunity. Why not? It's not much.
That spear animation is pretty cool.
Yes, if you want.
That would probably be a good idea.
Yeah, so this vampire, now that it's been attacked, is actually going to go for you. Actually, no, it's not. It's going to continue going for Palmar, because I'm pretty sure this is the one that said that your blood tasted bad. I might be wrong, but I know it's one of the two that looks like
with
this.
advantage?
As what with advantage?
Oh wait, no, that's Arena. Interesting.
Okay, this one has clawed Palmar, but it doesn't seem interesting feeding. It's just trying to tear you apart. Misha, it's actually your turn.
I wanted to have the other one. Oh, that's why the advantage. I will just focus fire. Can I don't have anything to get more advantage or anything. Yeah, let's attack. Let's see. No. Yeah, ends my turn.
Okay, which then brings me down to a vampire spawn's turn. This vampire spawn, actually. Oh, this vampire spawn got punctured. Okay.
That's probably Arena.
Yeah, I was like, what effect is that?
It makes you crit on a 19.
Yeah. You know what? This seems to be weird.
Oh, and 18?
You know what? Let's do it. Just rips out Henrik's throat. And then we'll turn to, I don't know, probably the guard behind them, realizing that this situation. Reed, it's your turn.
Cool. Just gonna call. Oh fucking hell!
Just
Oh
blast the
fuck!
nearest
How
I
much
forgot
come?
to call out for Sigma.
How did they manage to come out? By the way,
Through the
Window
windows.
upstairs.
upstairs window. Cool.
Yeah.
I'm just going to say, Palmar, come. And I'm going to Eldritch Blast this one, because I can.
I don't remember how this encounter went with the other party, but yeah, that's a solid hit.
And question, DM.
Yep.
How far away is it to the nearest tavern?
You could probably get there in a couple of rounds.
Yeah, that's fine. I just start walking that way, so I'm off map.
Okay. I'm just going to take you off map and take you off initiative, I guess. Because you effectively left the combat.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
Palmar. You've just seen Greed blast this enemy, then walk away.
Fine, just needed.
You're raging.
Yeah.
I was
Isn't it
just
a
reading
waste? Such a waste. Just leave.
Sorry, do you mind popping me on the map just so I can actually see what's happening?
You should still be on the map.
Oh, no,
You're
no,
just
you left.
invisible.
Oh, okay.
You
Yeah,
left.
lovely.
You don't know what happens.
Yeah, you
I'm
left.
just-
You don't know.
Turned your token invisible.
Any DM, which of the three that are around me looks to be the healthiest or the most dangerous?
Healthiest, this
The healthiest
one?
would be the one
No,
straight
no,
below you.
I asked the DM.
Sorry.
Yeah, the one straight below you is the healthiest.
Yeah.
The one easiest to kill would be this one.
Hmm?
I can't kill it. Alright, I'm going to target the one below, and I'm going to. Miss. That'll be my turn. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm going to push my way through. Hoping.
Yeah, you will provoke 3
I
attacks
should.
opportunity.
Go for it.
So I'm just going to go. Well, you moved before I did it, but that's fine. I'll just have this
Hang on,
one
I'll
temporarily move to. No, I'll just have this one temporarily move to you. I can do that. Oh god. Yeah. So I'm just going to have this one do 3 attacks, basically to simulate the.
Fine.
I actually hit Greed for once. Palmar for once. It's because I can see Greed's name. I hit him twice.
Yeah, I dropped my AC, didn't I?
Oh my god, can I hit him 3 times? No.
Are any of those going to be grapples?
No.
No.
No, that's
I mean, they
Greed's
can grapple him.
No, in this case, they seem intent on trying to kill. They seem to have gone in sort of a frenzy, like trying to tear them apart. And there's so many people around them. If this one moves, it's going to get yeah. So that was Palmar. On your way, Greed, you see Lucian running past with a couple of bottles of holy water.
Oh, multiple even.
Well, you're not going to be putting any fires out with that now, are you?
No, it's holy water. It's for the vampires.
Are you really willing to throw your life away?
I mean, I was just going to give it to... I can see Octavian. I was just going to give it to him and run away.
That works well. Do whatever. I don't care.
And that is what Lucian does on his turn.
Mm-hmm.
He hands Octavian 2 bowls of holy water and then flees, basically, seeing what's happening. And he was brave with the wolves, but this is like 5 vampire spawns, so he's basically taking the dodge action.
Mm-hmm.
We would have told them to run.
He's less of a coward than others.
we like this kid, okay?
Yeah. This kid is actually useful.
He's so good. We love him.
Right.
Yes, I'll put 2 flasks of holy water on your sheet. Octavian, it is your turn.
Now I'm just trying to
This
think
one-
what to do because I don't really
this
know
one-
what to do with holy water.
Just
Throw
hold
in
on
this-
to it for now.
This one does look like it. You could potentially, I will say, because of the does puncture work? Is puncture only on like weapon attacks, or is it any attack roll?
Attacks.
Yeah. So this one is easier to crit, and you might be able, with a good attack from like something like guiding bolt, you might be able to finish this one off.
That's what I was thinking.
Would it be a high roll, or you'd need to crit basically? But you've got like
Is my moonbeam still hitting?
yeah, your moonbeam's still hitting like
Yep.
3
That's
or
fine.
2 might be at this point.
That's fine.
At this point, too, you might want to move it next round.
Yeah.
Yep. It's all because I want to give Misha these bottles of holy water. They're going to make
You can just move forward, and I'll say you can use
Yeah.
like a. I'll let you hand over 1 for free.
Yeah, I'll pass
You
one of them.
could also, if you wanted to do this, you could coat Misha's flail in the holy water and
very good point.
effectively like
I will,
the dip action.
Would it
Yeah,
be like
I'll-
the.
But that use his
simulating-
action because I've not done that.
It would be an action, but it's the same as trying to throw it. But this time Misha can swing and probably have a better chance of hitting, perhaps. But it's up to you. I think you could
It
either
would
throw it or coat his weapon in it. Would be an action to do either.
I can't move. Use my guiding bolt.
That's up to you.
If you want to just give it to him, that's just a free item interaction.
Yeah.
You just hand it to him. But it means Misha's going to have to use his action economy instead. So
Okay.
you got 3 options in total.
Yeah.
Just giving it to them, throw it yourself, or coat their weapon in it as an action. And you could give it to them just as a free action, and then guiding bolt on top of that if you wanted.
It's frustrating. You know what? Yeah, I will pour it over Misha's flag. I think that's going to be the better option.
Okay, so
And
that uses up 1 use of the whole. Chris, I'm assuming you have something for that too, or is it just adds the
Holy water?
radiant damage
We'll
on the
just
tag?
add- Yeah, we'll just
Yeah.
add whatever holy water we did with it.
You are
Which is,
still on the
an
board,
extra
Breeze,
2d6
you're up there.
radiant damage.
There, you would just your token was invisible.
as my bonus action, I am going to.
Okay.
No,
That's sort of our frontline fighter now.
the fucking coffin keeper died. I wanted to kill him myself.
Yeah, one of the vampires just
The
ripped
guard, no,
his
it's the
throat
guard
out.
did it. I think the guard did it.
No, one of the
No,
vampires did.
Oh, I misunderstood.
Right, this
that would
vampire
be
is
my
this one. Palmar's obviously ran away. So got several targets. They're probably at this point gonna try to escape, so
Attack of opportunity?
yeah, this guard would get one.
If you're wondering why this guard is back to full health, it's because of Palmar's Thunder Gauntlets.
Oh, he didn't get hit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that one's just gonna basically run. This vampire spawn is still in the Radiant.
Fast.
One's on the bottom floor. Yeah, they are. God, this is so much visuals.
So many. So much.
This one bursts out, so let's see what's happening. And I guess we'll try to tear through another guard.
Come and get me, you cowards!
Ooh, so close to a nat 20 then. Can't get through that guard. This one is still restrained. Will it be at the end of its turn, though? Let's find out. No.
Okay, now there is only one more vampire spawn in the Moonbeam.
At this point, the entire roof has been fully burnt, probably collapsing as well. Like, I don't see why it can't spread any further. It's just going to break apart.
Yeah, so this vampire spawn, I'm going to say on this flame spread turn, I'm going to have them roll a dex save. So this will be before they break free of the restraint, so it will be at disadvantage. To basically see if they get... catch on. The burning building collapses on them and they're restrained for another reason. So they technically broke through of nature's wrath, but they're restrained by that, and they will take D6 for the fall damage and D4 for the fire damage.
Bronch.
I am finally free of that paladin's.
Yeah, that was pretty much.
Beam just hits there.
Reminds me of the guy in the stocks, Hunchback of Notre Dame. I'm free.
I'm free. I'm free. Now I'm stuck again.
Alright, Sigma.
Yep. I will move 30 feet, and then I will. I will play it safe as I literally I'll pull myself together.
Okay. And that was your movement and your action?
Yep.
Okay, vampire spawn. Which one is this?
Oh,
it's the one in front of you, Misha.
Oh. Yeah, you can.
So let's go back. Oh, just a second.
Aw, you hitting me? You miss me? Don't worry, I won't miss you.
And it is your turn now.
What happened with the holy water?
It's coating your weapon. So
oh,
it is. When you so when you hit, it's gonna. Oh, that was one of the guards. I thought that was you then.
No, it wasn't. I wish it was. Okay, so I've got a holy water covering flail.
Yeah, and I'm gonna say for the purpose. What did you get? Have you rolled?
19.
Yeah, so
I rolled a 92 hits.
So I'm gonna give you so it would normally be half damage because the non-magical.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let your holiness pass by that for this because that makes sense. So that's the whole point of it. And how much damage does holy water normally do?
2d6.
2?
Yeah, so give me an extra 2d6.
R2d6.
Awesome. Pretty yeah.
Good enough.
Yep. So that goes to that. That one's now wounded.
So now we've got 3 wounded. Wait. I just realized something. I
Yes.
have been forgetting about my ensnaring property. I'm gonna make him trip.
Trip the
Okay.
Vampire.
I'm
Is
gonna
that a
trip him.
save?
It's
Yep, it's
contested.
contested checks.
Contested
Like you would shove them.
shoving. Yeah.
Okay. So this guy.
It's my athletics against their athletics or acrobatics.
Oof.
They managed to
that one,
succeed.
sadly.
Barely.
Yeah. Barely.
It was possible they could have lost.
Yep.
Yeah, Arena. No, vampire spawn. Okay.
Done
The
all
vampire
guards in
spawns.
arena.
Hmm?
Yeah.
This one
I
has it
thought
taken any radiant damage?
No. So we'll get it a bit of health back.
Wait. They did.
This one
Oh no!
didn't.
Wait.
This one here.
Never mind. They didn't.
Mhm.
Why was that dis? Why
Not
was
sure.
that a dis? But the 9 with the stab hit, that would have added an extra 2. Nope, would have missed anyway. Okay, that
Couldn't
would
tell
have
you why.
hit, so
It's 9.
yeah. Do not know why that. Oh,
Sunlight? No.
Palmar, you were just leaving, I guess. Unless you're doing anything, I don't know if you were planning to like drop rage and start throwing spells or something.
Right, I've got nothing for that. Actually. Sorry, 2 sec.
Lucian, if he's still got more holy water, could coat your weapons again. Pretty funny.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, Lucian could basically go, seeing what you've done, if you want, he could, on his turn, could coat your weapon quickly.
Maybe coat Sigma's weapon? So they
Okay.
don't have to get too close.
Alright, I'm gonna run in, do something stupid.
Okay, I like where this is going.
Okay, I'm gonna drop my rage
Thunderwave?
Okay.
and centered on me. In a way that I can do the least amount of damage to people around me. Sorry, guards, but
So a thunder wave can originate from any square on your token. So you can place a thunder wave in a way like this if you so choose. Does that make sense?
So if you wanted,
But
If you
it's
wanted
up
to-
to you where you want to place it.
I basically
It
Yeah.
need
doesn't
to
have
hit.
to be
I,
around you.
it's fine. It's centered on
Place
me.
it
That's
away
not.
from you.
so you could have done that and just got the one guard and the.
No, because I wanted to get all 3 enemies in it. So
All right, fair
That's-
enough.
Oh
Why I
yeah,
did
I
it the
see
way-
what you mean.
that's why I did it.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's fine. Just
the
letting you
guards
know,
like-
you can also do it
Yeah.
that way as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, the guards were like, "What the hell?" But
A reasonable amount of friendly fire.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, Lucian, seeing that and hearing what they said, will grab the holy water from Octavian. We'll get to here and basically ready his action to coat your weapon when you go past Sigma.
Yeah.
So I'll remove the holy water from the sheet because he only managed to bring 2.
Damn.
Yeah.
On the guard.
Octavian.
So I want to do something, but I'm probably going to kill the guard in doing it.
Did they all save?
They're wounded, so I don't think they're going to survive.
They all saved. Okay, cool.
I mean, this is the only guard that's weak. But it really depends what you're going for.
Well, I want
for the guard that's providing flanking
moonbeam
for
on that sort of area to hit 2 of the vampires.
Yeah.
You could, or you could just
Then
Can you ready the moonbeam movement until the guard is either dead
it's
or
an
moved
action,
away?
so I suppose you could hold your action and tell him to move.
Yeah, you can hold your action and choose to move it in a minute.
Yeah, I'll go to move it across to that so it hits.
There's one issue, and that is
The
the
vampire
vampire
It will provoke
spawns
an
are right
attack
after you.
opportunity.
I'll just shout at the guard to say, move or you're going to die one way or the other.
I think this
Damn.
Okay. This vampire spawn is this one who is running away. But this guard who is here, I guess, will be able to... He was guarding the back door. In case any tried to flee that way.
Oh, fuck. There is that one.
Actually, so this guy's going to actually dash over to basically... Because, one guard by themselves.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, he's been holding his action for so many turns. I don't know what you wanted me to do with him, but...
Basically just
he
have
sees the vampire spawn coming towards him.
Yeah.
Alright.
That was kind of the thing. He was guarding the back. Okay. This vampire spawn, I guess. Hearing what you said, Octavian will realize something bad's coming. So we'll basically, I guess, give that guard a claw attack. Okay, he's dead, so I would say that would trigger your moonbeam movement.
Yep.
And then he will give one quick claw attack to Palmar. And then he will try to run away. And Palmar, you would get an attack opportunity.
And as he's moving through the moonbeam, wouldn't he
who do
take...
He did.
Yeah, he did.
He did it.
Nice.
Palmar missed. Or no, Palmar, did you do your attack opportunity on that?
No. Find what I'm finding.
Not back in the moonbeam now.
I'll just move them here. Yep. Sorry. I missed it.
It's okay.
Yeah, so that vampire has fled out of the moonbeam's range. And they're actually just going to move a bit more, I think. This vampire spawn is... Oh, this one.
On the roof. That's the one that's restrained.
Yeah,
again.
Unstrained and on fire. So we'll take a d4 of damage for the fire. Though technically they didn't take Radiant this turn, so they technically healed and then took the 1 damage. Weirdly, I think they might be...
Radiant at the start of their previous turn?
No, because it was moved before it got there, and then this one's going to have to try to use its athletics to escape, I guess. Nope. And honestly, with that, I'm even going to be this mean. No, wait. This one's on the bottom floor already. So, yeah, it just struggles and just sort of slumps a bit. So Sigma, you're up.
Does the fire damage of like the core of this building, like, is it going to start increasing now whenever it reaches the fire?
Possibly, yes. That one, I think that one might be barbecued, but it's going to be interesting to see if it can out heal it before it hits free. So yeah, your weapon is coated as you run past. Lucian, it will only be one of your blades, but still.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Do not know if you can get into, unless you want him to coat one of your pitons so you can throw it.
Python would be nice. I'll use
Yeah,
one of my
so
free
he'll-
casts of Hunter's Mark as
Yeah. So yeah, so it's on your Python.
Why was I at this?
I don't know. This one seems
Interesting.
to.
Oh, maybe it was range, but it's fine. I hit her name. It was probably range.
And
Yeah.
that was an 18 on the dice, though. That's a crit, right, Chris?
Yes, if it's a
that's
flat
what-
roll,
What was it
would have
this
been.
one you were going? Yeah, it should have been a. Oh
Was
no,
it
if it was a
random?
flat roll, yeah, it would have been the 13. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
No.
Yep. So that will do the full damage from the
Extra
thing. So
2d6.
that's an extra, and then
this
give me an
one-
extra 2d6. 7 plus another 5. So that's 12. So yeah, that one is really screwed.
Barbecue.
So isn't it now pinned as well?
Very nice.
There's no wall.
No.
But if
No,
if
it's
there
nothing
was
for it to pin to.
if I was above it, I could
This one
probably pin
doesn't
it to the
regen.
floor. But I don't have the.
And that's your turn, right?
Yep, that would be my turn.
Okay, it's this vampire spawn who is really surrounded but literally
Can't do
because the
shit.
building's so on fire, they really can't do much. So they're just gonna have to.
It didn't do
Try
my Hunter's
that.
Mark actually. Give me a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, give me that extra d6, I guess.
Yeah, sorry. For some reason, it didn't apply it right. I think it's just because I didn't have it targeted properly. There you go.
That's force damage, right?
Yep.
Yep.
It's so close.
Okay.
Right.
I know what the guard's doing.
You know what was doing?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Go ahead.
yeah. Misha.
You must be feeling so miserable right now. Let me help you. Are they wounded enough? Yeah, let's do this.
Good roll too.
That will be my action and bonus action.
Yep, that one's very heavily wounded now. Irina. Where did Irina go? Yeah, she
Irina
lost-
is
Oh, they're there.
somewhere
I
hidden.
lost them for a moment. Yep.
I think Chris
This
moved
vampire
into space to hit.
This vampire
I moved into a
spawn
friendly space. Is dead.
is dead.
Sweet.
So that can't do anything. Palmar.
What's left? The one running away.
The one
and
above
the one-
you.
Yeah.
And the one
Oh,
running
the
also
away.
the
that
one
ran away.
that's running away. Yeah.
And the. Oh, yeah.
The one running away. I'm gonna just magic missile. It's all three of them. Bam.
Still standing, but nice. Could use a magic missile. Lucian just like it's like
He's
nothing
punching
he
the
can
air,
do.
like he's punching the air, like going like go, like.
There is something he could do. Technically.
Don't send it
Yeah.
to LA with the toy flail.
No.
What was the? You gave him a dagger, right?
Yes,
Oh, no.
I gave him a dagger.
Technically, a dagger's a throwing weapon.
Oh!
Oh no!
Do it.
No, don't.
Oh.
Missed.
He tried.
If he
He's
hit
like-
and killed it, we would have to give him EXP. He would.
Yeah.
He would
I would,
deserve it.
Yeah.
I would
He-
make
he-
him a
he
flag.
would- Make him a rogue.
This guard is
Right, this-
not on the initiative.
Oh, get on the initiative.
He's do your work.
He's
Just
just
arrived
like, I'm just.
late.
He's just chilling and it's like, you guys got this.
All will be well.
He's coming in right now.
Oh, it's this one. This one versus the one lone guard. Actually, this one hasn't taken raging damage, so.
1, 2,
It's not his
3.
turn.
It's Octavian's
Just
go.
I was gonna say he's just
Oh,
been Lucian.
Oh, yes. Yeah, sorry, it was your turn. Yeah, Octavian, sorry.
How's he
I'll just do
looking?
that. This
Which
one
one?
looks like one good blow will take care of that. This one even more so.
And the one further down is not as much of a. I'm gonna target
Yeah.
that one.
Well, it's coming up in initiative.
Mm-hmm.
True, but he's running.
Yep. And that your moonbeam has killed everything underneath it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just having this
just
vampire
need to-
have it.
I'd appreciate it if you put your moonbeam over the one over here.
Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Then I'll move the moonbeam down.
That
You
might finish it.
are Great. You're
I can't
fantastic.
escape it.
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
I mean,
Yeah,
that
that
one
vampire's
paladin
fun.
is such an asshole, but the druid.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. Wait, speaking.
There goes another one. Cooked.
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 Speaking of cooked,
The one inside. Him.
Damn.
so this one technically heals because this is
Mhm.
hilarious. But then immediately loses some health. They're slowly being set on fire.
They're screaming. You hear them like.
Yeah, it's just like, just let me out of my misery. Sigma.
Yeah. I will move above everybody as I can along the wall.
Yeah.
I guess, and just
Oh, you kind of pitching them down.
No, he's just basically gonna be on the wall, basically 5 feet above you, so he's still in range, I think, for the.
Yeah.
So yeah, just move
shoulders.
yourself onto Misha's square, I guess, temporarily, because
Yeah, I
you
will.
can.
I'll first move Hunter's Mark,
Yep.
and then I will move above Misha, and this guy's already punctured, so no point in.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good place.
It's because of the exhaustion.
That'll do it.
Why did I
Why
have to roll
concentration?
concentration?
Oh, you're
Oh,
targeting
fucking
yourself.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, that'd be why.
Whoops.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
a 14 would have hit, by the way.
Oh, the 14. Did the 14 actually hit?
No.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Never mind.
Oh, yeah, 11.
I did the 11,
slashing
and
plus
then
26.
yeah.
Oops.
So the 11
Might have to
slashing would be
redo-
halved.
Then plus the
review
D6.
your hunter's mark. Yeah. Wow, you kill him.
Yep.
You
that's
are
literally
targeting
enough to
yourself
finish.
still.
I imagine that
Uh,
Sigma like moves above him and literally like like execute, like the way my blades are shaped like guillotines, just like.
Yeah.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 2 more.
That one took
Wait,
radiant
that one is
damage,
being
so he
cooked.
can
One
count.
more.
There was that one that ran around the back of the building and went for the guard, wasn't there?
The one Sigma just killed, that one took a Divine Smite from my mace, so that one is dead.
There's
Yeah.
one that went over sort of this way.
Yeah, there's one which
Yeah.
basically fled round the back. Oh god, Irina's brave. I'm just saying.
She's brave because there is 4 guards accompanying her.
That's true.
I mean, she is part of the government. Of Barovia.
Really need.
You wouldn't
Oh
move
god,
through the moonbeam.
don't run through the moonbeam moon.
My god, stupid. He's like, I've only worked on vampires.
Okay.
I will just Palmar. Greed is waiting for you. He sort of walked up the road, saw you follow him, then saw you turn back, and is just like, Palmar.
Is there actually anything left to hit?
There's
one
there's the
vampire
one
around
near
the
the back door.
Yeah, sorry guys, just if I ask the DM a question, DM answer, and only the DM, because otherwise it's just a lot of volume, and it's really infuriating. So
Yeah, there's one vampire left just around the corner, but you'd have to go round otherwise. There's nothing within visual range of you.
okay, then I'll just stand here for the moment. That'll be my turn.
Lucian will just stroll over briefly and grab his dagger from the body and then just head back. It was a present, so. And there's that guard, Octavian.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move 30 feet. Would I see roughly where the back door area was?
Misha could
No,
direct
you
you.
never really went round there with your anywhere you went.
I'm gonna shout to Misha. Where do I need to move this?
Okay. Directions. So 40 feet straight from me. Yeah. 30 feet southwest or west southwest. Yeah.
It's like you're calling in an airstrike.
Yeah.
Mortar
It
team.
pretty much is, isn't it?
Okay.
What if you from my position, do it?
Yeah, I will call the I'll call the orbital bombardment in.
The space
Yeah,
guy has
that-
an orbital bombardment.
That vampire takes some damage. I'm gonna beat that person with this. Let's see if this works. Damn it! Wait, who else am I targeting? I still got you targeted. Try that again. Oh god. Hit the goddamn person. Finally, hit the guard. And then just sort of seeing everyone coming up will... They've hit the guard. Hit the guard. I'm thinking. No, they're just gonna be basically start running. But they wanted to get in a couple of blows, so they will get an attack opportunity.
Oh, the guard is alive still.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Skewered him.
And then they just start fleeing. This vampire spawn.
Someone! Anyone, just kill me! It burns!
Oh, they actually got
it's
more
starting.
damage.
It's starting.
Technically, they can still
the
try to break
pain.
free, I guess. Nope.
Fuck yes.
Nice.
Sorry.
Good one.
In the background, this guard just speared the vampire spawn to the ground and grappled him.
Nice.
I got him!
Yo!
Wait, was that the one by the door? That's
Yeah.
literally like
Yes.
the,
Yeah. He,
that
Yep.
was
he
literally
just
like
spear
the
tackled him.
that was literally like the higher ranked guard as well.
Hell yeah!
Mm.
Come on, man!
Oh,
Put
he
your
is
back into it
useful.
and kill this spawn.
Yep.
Yeah, he's literally tackled him down.
It's why he was willing to go solo, I guess.
Got him grappled.
Sigma.
Yeah.
Oops.
What?
Hmm?
Oops.
No, I just realized I'm out of spells.
That's fine.
You need spells. Oh.
I just want to see this guy.
Oh.
I laugh at him through the window before I move on. And you know what? I'll dash to get up here.
Okay.
Big
Misha.
oops. Bless is gonna end.
Oh god, has it been that long? This combat's lasted
This
forever.
is round 11.
Are we alright to pick it up a little bit, just because I've got work tomorrow?
Same.
I mean, if you need to drop off Cam, you can.
No, because I want to see the end of combat, but no.
We're trying. There's only
Nah.
one left, so
Yeah.
it's pretty much at this point a...
He's slowed.
Yep. I mean, even if they can run away.
Palmar.
That's
You just staying there again?
yeah. Not there's. I can't catch him. No point trying to catch
Right,
him.
Lucian will stay there. That goes there. Octavian. I guess. Yeah, if you get to there,
Just
you
come
can
down
see
to-
where it is to be able to maneuver. So I will just
Where is it?
Yeah, be careful. There's
Oh,
a
just
bunch
round
of
the
guards
corner.
around it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
on
maneuver
this-
it in a way to.
There you go.
Perfect.
He's stabbed in the leg, pinned to the ground as the moonbeam
Mm-hmm.
Makes the save.
Save
just
radiant
sort-
damage.
That's 4 radiant
Yep, so
damage.
it
That's
doesn't
enough.
heal. Okay, this guy is literally looks like he's going out, but he's gonna do what he can. And in this case,
Suck.
He's slowed.
He's slow.
Oh.
He's grappled and yeah, from the very frost,
Mm-hmm.
and he can't move.
does he
He's
actually
attacking.
hit?
Oh.
He does. He doesn't. He's actually not gonna go for the kill on this guard.
Gonna grapple.
Yeah, he's going for the grapple. Because basically his only
Oh.
chance at this moment is to try to out heal this in order to be able to escape. He's unlikely to do so, but desperate vampire.
Once. Almost all once. Nope.
He's drained.
8.
Shit.
Oh.
So, gets some health back.
That would end the grapple.
Yep. And then, yeah, that one that was actually a good move. Ending the grapple and it healed, so it's gonna basically
Good
provoke
attacks.
an opportunity from all three of them.
Okay.
Oh god, it's another spear. Am I being pinned again?
No, I'm not pinning you, sadly. You get to move 15, 20, something, 20 feet.
Yep.
20
So
max.
the vampire is basically, imagine them like 2 squares off the map. So I'm just going to put them there, so they're about the right distance they would be from my arena.
Yeah, it makes
So
sense.
they are straight away to the west from Irina right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sigma.
Okay. For the first time, you see a Sigma just out from the maw on their tail. They whip out one of the heavy crossbows from the Durst house.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, damn, it's a crit. How about that?
Okay, yeah.
I would have Hunter's marked him first to move my Hunter's mark.
Yeah,
but...
so have another. Just roll me 2d6 quickly. Okay.
And that would be the end of my turn.
Yeah. Okay. I think at this point I'm going to end the combat there. Basically,
There's no way he can survive.
There is literally, unless this guy gets the god of all rolls and nat 20s, literally the only thing I can think to do just to annoy you guys would be to kill Irina at this point. But the vampire spawn's not stupid, so.
Wait, they are not stupid?
Nope. With with the group combined efforts of the party and the guards, you bring the last vampire spawn down, turning it to dust, and it's just I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for you meddling kids and your dumb red-headed white thing too. As it dies. And that is where we will call today's very long session to an end.
Wow.
That is not the longest combat I've run, but close.
We hear the guy inside screaming for 3 more minutes as he's healing and burning and
to be fair, I would put it out of his misery at that point.
Moonbeam on top of it.
I just drop the moonbeam on it and walk away.
Just focus on the screaming. At least he won't out-heal the fire anymore.
Honestly, he's slowly burning down like that. But to be honest, unless it's radiant, honestly, it would be an interesting thing. Will the building burn down and the fire go out first, or will he die first? Because if it's not radiant damage and he hits 0, he would technically come back. But with Moonbeam, he's done.
Yeah, I'd move the Moonbeam on him just to put him out of his misery.
Yeah, that's right.
Screech.
We let him resurrect twice before we kill him.
Yeah, and with that,
all on the pile, put them all on the pile, and I'll just put a sermon of Word of Radiance on all the corpses. Make sure that they stay down.
Yep, that is fine. But yeah, we'll end today's session there. I'm sorry that combat went on a bit long. It was very dangerous, but you guys managed to, with a little bit of assistance, managed to turn it around, surprisingly.
We managed to exercise the building.
Yep. And put a poor dead man out of business. But,
there's no business to run if...
Yeah. Actually, just before, unless Chris, you've already entered it, quickly, you got... I'll pull a note here. In the money pouch, you got that.
Oh, the money pouch I grabbed?
Yeah.
Okay.
What did I get? Is it in my inventory?
I've just put it in the chat, so you can add that to your own money or dish it out how you like. But we will wrap up the session there. Thank you everyone for playing, and we'll see you again next week, hopefully.
Next week, and tomorrow is going.
Oh yeah, and join Wednesday for Icewind Dale with the unnamed party, and Sunday with the Icewind Dale with the named Icewind Trekkers. I don't know which party are actually doing better with their Icewind travels at the moment. But yeah,